tall women, really tall, really tall, really tall goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, really tall goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women, goth women, goth women. Really tall women, really tall, really tall, really tall goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, really tall goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women, goth women, goth women. Really tall women, really tall, really tall goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, really tall goth women,
Boner.
goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful
Boner.
for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women.
Goth women. Hold on, I gotta figure out sound. Music. Hold on. I gotta pick a good. Is that good? It's Monday! Wake up! You're muted? Get fucked! No, I'm not. You heard me go, ah. You heard me go, ah! I lied. Real eyes, real lies. Real lies. You know what I mean? Tumblr edition. Fucking got 'em. Hi. Hi, guys. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Tippy Hendrix. If you are not following, please drop a follow. You'll get a notification. We go live. Saturday, Monday, Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST. We also put out new YouTube videos every day except for Sunday. We also put out TikToks sometimes when we feel like it. Also, we tweet things sometimes when we feel like it. Also, we put out Instagram posts because we are unbanned there when we feel like it. We get erect to Vinoss cancelable moments. Who the fuck is Vinoss? Just watched your Australia video. Hey, did you like it? That's my first time seeing Praz? Pars. I got his name wrong. You're on IG. Technically, we were banned we were shadow banned. They literally told us that they could not show our page to anyone for a long time, about a year, because we were wearing a fentanyl hat. But now we're unbanned there. So occasionally we post on there. What the fuck did Ailu message me? God damn it. She said, Tippy, I will not be coming to your stream today. You literally just messaged in chat. You literally just said, can you
Boner.
please react to the Nuremberg trial? You folded under zero pressure, big dog. I didn't answer that DM for 30 seconds and you were back. Can I send you messed up reels? No. Wow! Is that Daddy fucking packs my goddamn snacks? Bad music raid? Daddy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Spooky bitches, Daddy. How was your stream? How was, what's it called? Cult of the Lamb. Did you kill me again? Because if you did, I'll be mad. Hello. Hi, Tippy Guy and Boners. Hello, Ogre. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Tippy. I'm Daddy's best friend, actually. I know she says she has a real life best friend that she like goes and visits and stuff. Don't listen to her. She's lying. I'm her best friend. And if I'm not, I'll kill her. 'Twas good, and you should still be alive. I better be fucking alive. I liked the video. It was funny. Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. Where did my music go? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Hold on, I'm on the wrong channel. It's trying to give me ads, but I don't have ads. Switch account. Do you know how many YouTube channels we technically have? About 5. Oh, that's me. We have our main channel. We have our VOD channel. We have a shorts channel. We have a gameplay channel. That's 4 right there. Now, we only post on 1. No, we post on 2. We post our VODs as well. Ooh. One of my 3? I'm one of your 3 best friends? You fucking whore. You slut. You only need like maybe 2 or 1. Sometimes 0. That sucks. Ilo, you're also one of my best friends. Please don't be mean to me. Ilo, I just want to check, by the way. Only boys this Thursday, right? Only boys? I need to whip out my penis. Wow, 3 shameless? I know, she's 3 best friends. She's fucking shameless, dude. Scam! Scam! Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Hi there, Tippy. First time here from YouTube. Welcome in! I coughed directly into your open mouth.
Is
Sorry.
Tippy a guy? A woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener!
Boner.
If you invite boys, I will literally kill myself and write that as the reason in the letter. Well, Daddy said I have a massive hog, so only boys works. Alright, what counts as massive? What counts as massive? Because last time I checked, I have a 96 centimeter wiener, according to the PP counter in chat. And I think that's pretty cool. Well, today it says 34. It's cold out, guys. It's cold and that's normal. That's a normal thing. I have a warrior's penis. Only Boys is a pretty niche website. You know what's funny? Thursday is an Only Girls collab with 10 girls all together playing Among Us. Saturday is an Only Boys collab, except for me. And that will be 7 boys plus Tippy. Saturday's for the boys. Pee-pee, 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 pee-pee. Calling a dick a pee-pee is fucking hilarious, unironically. Look at my cock. Wow, look at your fucking pee-pee. Tippy is an honorary boy. On Saturday, I will be an honorary boy. Oh, I'm soft at the moment, apparently. Ooh. What? How big was it? 30 centimeters. Smaller than mine. Fuck my chungus life. Well, Jonathan got 95 centimeter PP. I think he's PP winner for the day. Close your mouth when I cough. You know what my cat used to do is when I was laying down, I'd lay down in bed, and sometimes she does this thing where she'd come up and smell my face, and then I would be like, "Oh, hi, Bean," and the second I would say something to her, she would sneeze directly in my mouth. It was very sweet. Hi, Emick. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I'm a groaner. A groaner? A grower? I hate when my girlfriend would call it a pee-pee. Why? It's so adorable. Damn, Plasma. I assume my pee-pee is too large for numbers because Nightbot won't tell me. That just means you're a girl for the day. It means no pee-pee. Like X-Ray today is boy. She has 79 pee-pee. My Jean likes to get on the couch behind my head and sneeze on my glasses. Why do cats do this? They go out of their way to be an asshole. It wasn't a pee-pee. It was a schmeat. No! 79, but not 69. Mine has a habit of sneezing in my face, too. Why do fucking cats do that, dude? My cat loves sneezing in my mouth. Yeah, it smells very potent. Batman does that too, my dog, but he sneezes anytime he smells my face.
At the bottom of Daddy's best friends list, Tippy has work to do.
How dare you? Daddy, rank your friends right now. You said you have 3 best friends. Rank them right now. Where do I fall? So does my kid. Your kid sneezes directly on you in your open mouth as well. Kids love doing that. Kids love a cough. If they can do that crunchy cough directly in your face, they love it. 99 centimeters? Jesus Christ. You're gonna have a backache. Maybe best friend, where do I apply? Do pee-pee count? Oh no, your pee-pee was massive. I don't know. I feel threatened. Of course you can be best friends, X-Ray. We'll all link up vaginas. I'm not sure how it works. Guys have it much easier to link up pee-pees. Falling Light, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys can just dick to butt like a human centipede. You know how girls have to do it? They have to attach their labias. And tie them in a knot. You have to braid your pubes together. My best friends are Santa Claus, my mommy, and late George Washington. I didn't even make the list? That's fucking rude. Also, this definitely isn't Lapis. Fuck you, Lapis. Don't tease me, Tippy. I would never. Which George Washington? George Washington, the president, or George Washington Carver, the guy who made peanut butter? Oops, Tippy doesn't even make it on the list. I didn't, apparently. What did I do? You fucking rolled your chair backwards to Daddy's PC and made me look like a fool. Guess who's back in black? Holy shit, is that Hollowed Edges? Yo! You guys don't know this. Hollowed is an old furry friend of ours from back in the day. We met him at a furry VR chat room, and he's cool as shit. How have you been, dude? Yeah, you can call him Wendy. You think I'd forget?
Tippy, I think your Super Bowl dye job looks incredible. You did an amazing job.
Thank you. I'll show you guys. I did, I got bored during the Super Bowl. If you didn't, I got bored watching the Super Bowl yesterday, so I dyed my hair while I was watching it, waiting for Bad Bunny. And I did blue and black roots, and then green, dark green. And then I did a small section on the left side of my head, purple and pink. Did anyone know Bad Bunny wasn't a girl? Oh, Bad Bunny. Braiding pubes, girl, I got cornrows. My roots look gangster. My root looks gangster? Your dick root? It's like an optical illusion. You have to braid toward it so it draws in the eye. Chillin', trying to get through jobs. Also, how dare. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. That makes me happy. I'm always glad to know that that our old cheddars are doing well in life. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I watched it. It was good. The concert was great. The football, couldn't tell you. I was doing my hair. I was promised boners, but I'm seeing a girl. No diddy. There's lots of boners in chat.
Boner.
100% was expecting a girl? What's wrong with... What do you mean?
Boner.
Boobs.
Boner.
I specifically got these on this model so that I could be cool, like the cool kids. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just kidding. Do we feel better? Do we feel better? We don't. Get it out. Get it out. Super Bowl was decent. I still find it funny. I've joined like 3 years ago and can roll all the exact combo and situation. I can as well. It was a memorable moment in stream. Khaled was very nice. We went to a furry world and we were talking to someone and he came up to make sure we weren't like being rude to the other furries. And we weren't. We were interviewing them. And then he came and joined our stream. He was like the furry godfather. Steals la boobs. You can't. They're on my body. Spam? Okay, ban. A lot of our friends in Discord have been banned recently, permabanned, because they spam, and then we have to figure out how to unban them. Tippy, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What? Tell me. I was asleep. You were very nice to your furry comrades. Balls? Hold on, I gotta take a sip. Hey guys, it's Monday. You just heard random questioning and woke up wondering what's going on. You're like, hey, I was sleeping. What's going on here? Hello, Recon. Welcome in. Oh shit, look at the duck go. Even y'all got in trouble with Sapphire? Yeah. That's why we had to get
burping out my ass, dude. Wait, that's a fart. I'm gonna be burping a lot.
I had a friend who couldn't fart. No, who couldn't burp. They could never burp. They never burped in their whole life. My sister. I also had another friend who couldn't fart. But I think they were both lying. You know? How does that happen? How are you? I'm doing good. Chillin'. I'm hanging out. I got my dick out. I'm chilling. I'm wearing the same pants that I put on 2 nights ago. Oh! Dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe. Again! Didn't Jimmy Neutron kill... What is it? Oh, I forgot. We gotta charge our thingies. Deaf people can't burp. They weren't deaf!
Boner.
Boners for Harambe. Again, no, you don't get a boner for Harambe. You pull it out. That would make him feel weird.
Did you know that if you skip a week of your anxiety meds because you forgot to refill your prescription, your brain starts shifting to another dimension? Guess how I learned?
Ah, the spicy brain returns. I see. I did not know that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Just skip a week and it's like double or nothing. If no burps, what happens when drinking fizzy drinks? I think they're just in pain, honestly, Emic. Hi, Tippy Guy in chat. Hello, Gloomy. Hello, Gloomist. Boop, 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 boop. How's everyone's Monday, by the way? Is everyone having a phenomenal fucking Monday? Rats, we are the rats. By the way, we have our final lady for the Among Us collab on Thursday. I'm going to tell you guys, because usually we do not stream on Thursdays, but this Thursday we will. We're doing a big bonus collab. It is 10 ladies, me, Sunnyflower, Maple Chicken, Cora, Chemical, Birdie OVO, Pony, Ilu Cat, Bodega Rat, and Daddy Packs My Snacks. We got 10 lovely ladies. Still at work? Why'd you whisper it? Big boner collab? It is a big boner collab. And Saturday, I want to remind all of you, ladies and fucking gentlemen, Saturday, we have another big collab. It will be Valentine's Day. Last year, Valentine's Day, and the year before, we did a lover sub. This year we are doing another one, but it's a super special lover sub. It's an all boys collab. It's an all boys lover sub. Whoa. What just happened? That was weird. My chat just refreshed. Huh? Oh, okay. Massive boner collab then? Yes, Saturday, Valentine's Day will be a massive boner collab. There's going to be so many boners. It is going to be an all-boys lover sub. The bachelor of the night will be Sklimbo, a.k.a. VTuber male.
Whacked hard? Whacked off? Whacked off hard?
You know what I mean, chat? That was my bad because I pulled up a different screen and fucked that up. Saturday will be a big boner collab. It'll be an all-male lover sub. So it's going to be 6 straight dudes hitting on 1 straight dude. It's going to be, the bachelor is Sklimbo, a.k.a. VTuber male from the Socks Agency. He's very, very cool. I'm really excited. He's like a gym himbo bro. And he is the lovely contestants that are going to be hitting on him and trying to win his love are Evanito, Harley HTTV, Caillou Kuma, Carbon, Pneumonia, Rexon, and there you go. It's going to be a bunch of cool dudes. I'm going to try real hard to make it the Gage event, to make it to the Gage event. Oh, it's going to be so Gage. It's going to be so Gage. Can we hit on him as well? Of course you can. That's what we want. We want him to feel lots of love. Thursday's going to be an Outgirth Saturday. Thursday is going to Outgirth Saturday? 100%. The all-girls collab on Thursday will Outgirth Saturdays by a long shot. Ammonia looks like someone who would do something gay and then play it off as a joke. He would just do it. He wouldn't even play it off as a joke. He would just do it. All of the guys, it's funny because you would assume that guys would be weird about it, but they're not. They're all very, very cool. They're all very excited. Some of them know Sklimbo, some of them don't, but they all showed up and they're all like, damn, time to win the love of this dude. They've been super cool about it. They're all really excited to get super gay, you know what I mean? Can we hit, what is it? Can we hit on him as well? Yes, you can. Really playing into the straight thing? It's a himbo being hit on by, like, 6 of the strangest dudes we could find. I'm gonna shoot my shot. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Hi, Red Panda. Welcome in. How are you? It's only gay if you take your socks off. Exactly. You get it. It's only gay if you take your socks off. Interlock toes. Everyone is gay until they're straight. Everyone is straight until they're gay. By the way, what do you mean your replacement for Thursday? I'll fucking kill you. If you can't be gay with the homies, then are they really your homies? That's the thing. That's what I'm hoping for, because some of these people are already homies and some of them are not homies, but they're gonna be nice and rizzy to each other to become the best of homies. By the way, what's a good question to ask a dude in a in a dating show where you're hitting on another dude? What's a good question? Because we're coming up with questions tomorrow. And I want to see if any of you have any hilarious questions. So basically, we'll be at the first part. We always ask questions of the contestants to answer to impress the bachelor. This feels like a setup to a yaoi anime. I swear I'm not gay, or how I accidentally ended up dating all my best bros. Would you fight a bear for them? Like, I should ask Kuma the... You just have to fight Kuma? Do your balls ever hide when it gets cold? They're just gonna be like, yes! Obviously. Hi, Honey! Honey's joining us for our Thursday all-girly collab. Alright, here's the thing. I'm going to ask none of these questions that you guys suggested, because Sklimbo is a brand new friend, and he also has an agency, and I don't want to upset them by asking him things like, would you let it crust? You know, I'm going to ask respectful questions. I regret asking, chat, honestly. Left or right? It upsets me that I know what that means. If I was freezing, would you warm me with your body heat? That better be a yes. What if we die? You want to die cold? I'd cut you open like in Star Wars and climb inside you. If you were alone in the woods, who would you harass, the woman or the bear? I'm not asking any of these questions. Straight bush or curly bush? I'm literally... Okay, you know what? No more questions from chat. Never mind, chat. I take it back. I'm going to come up with the questions. You guys have lost question privileges. None of these are able to be asked to a brand new person I literally just met. And he would leave the collab so quickly. So I'm going to pick the questions. You guys have lost question privileges. Why do gay men have the lowest divorce rate? No, none of these questions are being asked. You guys asked the worst. What would you get them for a gift? See, that's a nice question. Wait, vertically or horizontally? That almost made me hit the BRB screen. I almost left for that. I hope you know. Everyone writes horizontally. Ask about their favorite game. See, that's things I could ask. Except me, right? My questions are all good. Your questions are the worst. Borderline the worst. Ask what his favorite liquor is. He's a gym bro. He's very healthy. Does this rag smell like chloroform? Is there anything about being gay that you really love? If your finger went through the toilet paper, would you moan? I'm uninviting you to the Among Us collab on Thursday. I'm uninviting you. Do you like cornbread? I whip in a circular motion? That's horrific. That's serial killer territory. Favorite protein source? Excellent question. That's a good question. Thank you. I will write that one down. Do the socks stay on or off? On, always. Gym bros 100% have an alcohol of choice. They do? Oh. Time for my favorite activity that I've been able to do for a while. Bother me? Real question. You're meeting your date for the first time. What's the first thing you notice about them? See, that's a nice question. Okay, that's good. Thank you, J-Game. Can't make it anyway. Yes, you can.
Not tip a bee. Topper im selling chickens for $1.25 and im throwing frogs at Seos.
Excellent. How many dudes can you bench press? That's a funny question. I like that. How do you feel about the Great Molasses Flood of 1919? I don't think he'll know that. Top 3 favorite shows? That's good. Favorite smell or cologne? That's nice. Yeah, favorite fact about the Industrial Revolution? Ooh. Did I miss the annual Mama and Not a Boxing tournament this year? No. The Mama and Not a Boxing tournament was one of our first tournaments, I think. We just did it. We've been doing a lot of different tournaments. So we just did, what was the last tournament we did, chat? Minecraft fishing tournament. And then before that was, I don't remember. We will do another boxing tournament, though. Favorite medieval weapon. There you go. Every man has a fucking opinion on that. How many glucks per minute are you averaging? See, we're right back to being canceled. Miss TTS a lot. Ask them about their ideal Roman Empire. Statistically, every boy thinks about the Roman Empire. If you were an adult in a Victorian era, excluding me, what would take you out? Pop Rocks? I think Pop Rocks would take me out. I think I would run into a river if I ate some Pop Rocks. A menthol cigarette. One hit off a Camel Crush. The second I popped that little ball and hit the first hit off the Camel Crush, I would be like, eh. Should do an IRL boxing tournament to death. Only one will survive. They get all of the bitches. If you could write a note to your younger self, what would you say in only 3 words? Invest in Bitcoin. That's what I would say. Oh, win the boxing this time. I refuse to lose again. All right, you're going to lose. Favorite mythological god? That's a good question. Hermes, the guy who just runs around. No, actually Hades. Hades is so unproblematic. Do men touch their penises or their faces more in a given day? Chat, answer that question, actually. Do they? Yes, exactly. Invest. Do boys touch their wieners or their faces more in a day? Their wieners? Definitely faces. Guy? Probably pretty even. Wow. That's scary. That's scary, honestly. Face. Face? Okay, well that's fine. The real question is, Waffle Cats, thank you for the follow. The real question is, do you wash your hands after you touch your weenies? No? You have to wash your hands before you touch your wiener? But then if you think about it, every hand that you shake of a guy, you're touching his wiener. You're touching yours too. Mutual destruction? No, my pee-pee is clean. Yeah, but you have to think about other people in this situation. Other people are now touching your hands, and then you're forcing them to touch your wiener. You only touch your wiener with your left hand? Oh, and you shake with your right. Oh, that's a good system, actually. It's in the guy code book. Hold your wiener with your left, shake your hand with your right. Same time. Pee-pee is big and clean. Or it's opposite if you're lefty. Wait, what hand does he use to shoot pool? Your mouth? To shoot pool? You hold the stick with your mouth and you just... A movie is made about your life. What actor plays your part? Danny DeVito. Actually, that's a good question. I feel like Pedro Pascal would be good for you. I think you would play your life in a movie. Or, what's that big guy's name? Jason Momoa. You would accept that? Add jail? No! I think that question was for the lover sub. I do like it, and I am writing it down, but I also wanted to answer it. Can you hammer an iron spike through a 2-inch piece of wood using only your penis? I mean, with enough time, probably. Tom Hardy? That's a good answer. Who would play Tippy in a Tippy biography? I want to say Sabrina Carpenter because she's really cute, but she's like very normie, and I feel like it wouldn't work. Probably like, what's the girl who played, not Aubrey, the one from Parks and Rec, the mad one. I feel like she would play a good me. Oh, the girl from Wednesday Addams. I love her. Jenna Ortega. Aubrey Plaza. Yeah, I feel like Aubrey Plaza would play a good Tippy. Just because she's so odd. Not Tippy's more of a Danny DeVito. That was my first choice, but I feel like he'd be too busy. Mitch McConnell. What's up? I'm a dog girl. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Mitch McConnell would play great to be. I don't want Mitch McConnell to play me. Your mom called and told you not to forget blank when you come over for dinner. Fill in that blank. The casserole. Your penis. Honestly, Danny DeVito just kind of does whatever seems fun lately. I saw a Yeah, it's what he's done for like 20 years. I saw actually a clip of Danny DeVito at a panel yesterday. He was like on a panel for Always Sunny. And first of all, he goes to reach in his pocket, drops his mic, makes a big loud bang. They pick up his mic, hand it to him, and he goes, thanks. And then he pulls out of his pocket a bag. And they're like, what's in the bag, Danny? And he's like, a cookie. And then he just starts eating a cookie during the panel. And they're like, why'd you bring a cookie up here? And he's like, I couldn't find an egg. And now that was the whole thing. They were like, okay, anyways, so back to so-and-so. Frank is an exaggerated version of Danny. He's just playing himself, just exaggerated. Why am I saying stuff about Danny DeVito? Am I missing something with Agile? I was saying who would play me in a biopic. I said Danny DeVito at first, and then I changed my mind and said Aubrey Plaza. If there's any artists in chat, can any of you draw Danny DeVito, but with green hair and dog ears like me? Like, just like the tail, the ears, and the green hair, but the rest is Danny DeVito? Yeah, like still make him bald on top, just with the green hair and the tail and the ears. I really want to see Danny DeVito as me. Guess what? What? Tell me. Are you sucking on the keys, hand? Thank you for the keys. Thank you for the weird Kirby suck, Maxwell. Tippy DeVito is genius. I know. That's what I need to see it. I need it to come to life, and I'm not an artist. Chat, make me Danny DeVito. No, what? What? On Twitter? Let me see. Today is famous actor Tom Hiddleston's birthday. He plays Loki in the Marvel movies. Nice. Proud of him. Proud of him for having a birthday and not being dead, you know? That's what we like to see from our people. Hold on, I gotta pull up Twitter. Abel. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Abel, you post a lot. Whoa! Hold on. I want to show you guys something cool. Yeah, so if anyone knows our friend Abel Clips, very good friend, long time person in chat. Look, he says, guys, I made it. I'm the top 5 Canadian VTuber. Wait, this looks like number 2. Why'd you say number 5? Wow, look, Abel's number 2 in all of Canada. Right behind Doki Bird. Oh no, he is number 5. It says, this is like most popular. It's not in order. So it goes Doki, then someone else, then Abel, then someone else, then Pebble, and then Tenma. Congratulations, Abel! Very big deal. I'm really proud of him. Yeah, he helped us with our YouTube a lot too. Losing to Doki Bird isn't even a real loss. No, not at all.
Boner.
Yeah, Abel's not even a VTuber, he's a clipper. Here, look, I want to show you my hair. I posted it on Twitter last night. Look! Green. This is blue and black. This is purple. There's pink underneath, but you can't see it. And then that's it. Blue, black, purple, and pink. Look what fucking Ailu posted on this. Is this mean or nice? I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if she's being mean or nice with this response. Hair looks cool as fuck. Thank you. Well, it looks even better. Thank you. Yeah, I blow dried it after I showed it to you. I showed Daddy last night. Yeah, it's like iridescent because I put like this weird glitter hair dye in it. You know how I got this color? I had 12 different dyes that were all a quarter of a bottle. The green is a light green, a dark green, black, blue, light blue, and a glittery blue. Then the dark blue is black and blue, a black and glittery blue. And this purple is actually, it was 4 different pinks mixed together. A dark pink, a light pink, a medium pink, and a random pink. Ciao. That was fun. When did I post this? Late last night. Yeah, I still have the exact same outfit. I've been wearing this outfit for 2 days. Because I just keep forgetting to change it. It's just so comfortable. I love it. Tippy pink and green and pink. Tippy pink and green and pink model when? I don't know. I never add pink to my model because it kind of clashes with green. I have a really bright colored model, so I try to keep it kind of neutral the rest of it because I feel like it's a lot, you know? The green's a lot. Now you make me want to dye my hair. Do it. Tippy's now more microplastic than human. She's the future. That's my goal. Hold on, I'll clarify. What did you do? Hold on. What does this mean, Ailu? I asked Ailu to clarify what it means when she posted this under my hair picture, and so then she said, I'll clarify. And then she posted this. I feel like ecstasy? Happy? Did you come? Nut. The face? This is how Ailu feels about my hair, and I'm really proud of that. Honestly, Gamersub G-Subs hoodies are meant to be rotted in for like 3 days. Oh, they're so comfortable is the problem. I could put on another outfit. I don't want to. I don't want to put on another outfit because it's just very comfortable and I like it a lot. But I just want to clarify, Gamersubs, I'm very sorry. I was wearing this outfit when I dyed my hair and I did spill a pink dye on it. And I'm very upset about it. I want you to know that. I'm very upset that I spilled pink dye on it and now it won't come out. Because my outfit, my pants were perfect. And now it has a big it has a big pink stain. So, my body doesn't feel well. No, stop. You stop it. You stop it right now. No bueno. Only choice now is to full diet and make it intentional. Oh, I can't do that. I would feel so bad. Dye whole pants? No, I don't want them pink. I want them the color they are. They're brown and tan. If I make them pink, they're just going to be a weird brown pink and a weird pink tan. I'm laying in a bed nest I made. Ugh, bed rotting's the best. Dye them black? Buy new ones. They're my pajamas, so I don't really care. Camo tie-dye? We should do a tie-dye stream. I want to do a tie-dye stream. That would be fun. I can tie-dye something. I think the way you do it is you just use rubber bands and tie designs, like you make knots. Do you think there's a way to do a tie-dye where the dye will come out looking like a wiener? That would be awesome. Yeah, we'll have to tie up the middle in like a dick shape and then 2 little balls. Yeah, we'll give them away when we're done. I think I could find something. Yeah, we do actually mail our stuff out to people, but they take about a month usually for us. In the future, when I say I'll mail this out to someone in chat who wins it, I'm gonna say give us at least a month. Zai Recon Zai. Ew! Hold on, I'm moving myself. Oh, he finished. Ew. Never mind. Hi, niece. Welcome in. Thank you for the Kirby, Maxwell. Dick and Boss. No, because my friend does tie-dyes, and he did that before. Oh, I want to make a dick tie-dye. Are you able to use white dye to cover it up? Nah, I can't use white dye. It's just a pink, circle stain, but whatever. You know, whatever. If it is on there, it's on there. It's just on the pants, too. The hoodie's fine. Maxwell! Could be a branded shirt that has that design. Send it in media. I want to see it. I stretch out my knees. Maxwell. But yeah, so that's the thing for this week. By the way, so Wednesday will be our WoW day where we play World of Warcraft Challenge. Thursday will be an all-girl Among Us collab with 10 girls. Saturday will be the lover sub of Sklimbo. It'll be a all-male collab with a bunch of dudes hitting on another dude for Valentine's Day. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited. Yeah, well, we're having a chill day today because this rest of the week's going to be busy. Tie-dye stream? Yeah, I want to do a tie-dye stream. I've never done tie-dye before. Stream is essentially a way for me to just do things that I've never had gotten to do and I want to do. I need you to trust me on Thursday. But here's the thing. I don't trust you right now, let alone on Thursday. You've been suspiciously quiet in that group chat and it's making me nervous. Yeah, you're like, I'm going to be honest with you, Ailu. You're the least trustworthy person I've ever met. I trust you the least out of anyone. I just met Bodega Rat and I trust her more than you. I don't trust you at all. Please, don't please me. Have you earned it? Yeah, Daddy, do you trust Ailu Cat? Be honest. I just realized that the wording on your shirt, Kyle, looks like the Milwaukee logo. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Sounds like you just spam vague memes in the group chat to inspire confidence in Tippy. Ailu has been weirdly quiet in that group chat where all the girlies are like sending memes to each other, and it's making me nervous. Because now I feel like she's gonna do something. Ailu's in the same boat as Lapis. Yeah, you don't trust him at all? I feel you. By the way, why is Lapis home? Doesn't he have work today? It's Monday, right? Guys, we don't know our days here. Hashtag we sit with Ailu Cat. No, we don't do that. I sent the links to me. Thank you. Let me look. Media. Perfect. So you can do it. You can do a wiener. Penis envy tie-dye shirt. Guys, we're going to do a tie-dye stream, and I'm going to make a peener. I'm going to make a big old peener. Thank you. Thank you. Buzz. Poor guy is sickly. I know Bodega Rat. Southsiders are all cool people. Yeah, Bodega Rat's joining us for Thursday's stream. I'm really excited. I worked half the day and left early. I'm still sick. Oh, that's why Daddy said you're sickly. Oh, no bueno. Listen, Thursday's gonna happen whether you like it or not. I'm uninviting you. You mean a rocket? Yeah, I'm gonna make a rocket. A tie-dye rocket. You're right. Larry in the Pinar explosion chamber. What? Don't explode your Pinars. What if you need them? You should outline it first, then dye it from that outline. I don't know. I'll have to watch a video on how to do it, because I don't know how to do it. Do a kickflip. Hope you get better, Lapis. Yeah, Lapis, I hope you don't die. Hope you don't die, bud. Who will I get to send me horrific memes? Not you. Yeah, you can't die until you get a retirement fund put aside for Daddy. Who else will spam Larry Reels on Instagram? If someone sent me Reels on Instagram to look at, I would block them. It's TikToks or nothing. Yeah, TikTok's kind of been sucking right now. Feel better, King. You dropped this. Hand you crown. Too late, already dead. Daddy's controlling me like a puppet. Oh, she got her hand up your butt? Hand up the booty. Hand up the booty. Hand up the booty. Finger in the booty ass bitch. That's how you get a dog to release a cat. You know it. Don't tell people that. They still also believe it. And we'll just have an awkward situation on our hands. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Can't wait to watch Tank Girl with you. Yes, we'll be watching Tank Girl Wednesday after stream. I'm very excited. Tippy, are you on Red Note? I switched over because I'm in a very Chinese time of my life. Yeah, I think I tried it and I couldn't figure it out, to be honest with you. Just like that other website. Whenever there's a new website, they always have some crazy sign-up way, and I can't figure it out. I'm also at a very Chinese time in my life, except for the fact that I refuse to drink warm water. I know it's supposed to be good and clean you out, don't want to do it. By design, I'm sure. Tonight, I'm going to go watch Hunter x Hunter. You're going to go watch Hunter x Hunter? Watch season New York, New City. That's my favorite one. Because it has the Phantom Troop and they're the best. Phaeton's the best. Go watch it. If I found a video that shows you how to tie-dye a penis design, I'm going to send it media and Discord. Thank you. That'll be perfect because I do want to do that. I'll just have to figure out how and when. I should watch Hiatus again sometime. Look, one day we'll be rewarded for our patience with new Hunter x Hunter, okay? I believe. I believe in Toshigami or whatever his name is. Toriyama. What's his name? I think it's Toriyama. Tagashi. Oh, it's Tagashi. Tagashi is a hero and Hunter x Hunter is based. It's the perfect anime besides Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Give it 15 years. I'll wait, all right? Plasma, I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit. I will wait the 15 years. Yeah, people have been watching filler in One Piece for the last 15 years. You think I don't have that commitment in me? You think I don't have that dog in me? Yeah, at least Hunter x Hunter's very little filler. Actually, Ryan and I have been rewatching it as well. Right before bed. We've been watching it in the... We're on the season at Greed Island. Great season. I hope you're not waiting on new work from Toriyama. I have bad news. I got Toriyama and Tagashi confused. Isn't Toriyama dead? One Piece just ended its first season. Let's go! It only took 25 years. Freaky yeah, clown. I like Hisoka. I think he's a great villain. Sometimes people make villains and they're just really likable, cool guys. And I'm like, that's not a villain. I also like Ahsoka. Yeah, the dub and the sub makes it him much stranger than he is in like normal Japanese. But I like Ahsoka. I think he's a great villain. Yeah, DBZ Man died. Dorohedoro Season 2 is soon. I actually have never seen Dorohedoro. Tagashi is married to the author of Sailor Moon, has given her the drafts in case he can't finish it. Which basically means Tagashi is not going to finish it. He's going to die one day, and then Sailor Moon is going to release it. Yeah, he's just lazy. He wants to finish he wants to play Dragon Quest and sit in his house and hang out with his hot wife. We sent the video. Thank you. Ahsoka's in the files for sure, though. Yeah, Tagashi's definitely sickly. Hisoka's voice acting slaps sometimes. Hisoka's voice acting is great. He's just as bad in the manga. Yeah, but there's a lot of weird, translation issues. This weird green chihuahua lady showed up on my feed. Who the hell is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? This Nen is badass, though. It's, what is it? It's bungee gum. It has the properties of both bungee and gum. Bungee gum. I love bungee gum. I like that. I'm going to give you guys a spoiler, but it's been out for fucking like 5 years. Ahsoka gets his ass beat by Crollo, and then immediately is like, get wrecked, nerd, and goes and kills Crollo's best friends. And is like, fight me again, pussy, and then takes off. Maybe I read in Japanese, it's bad. Yeah, but not as bad as some of the translations they did. I laugh every time someone makes that comment on a video about bungee gum. Got the properties of both bungee and gum. Really? You should have put that in the name. It's confusing. In all seriousness, there's like an 80% chance he becomes too sickly to finish and his mangaka wife gets the rough Hunter x Hunter drafts. Yeah. Most likely. I know he's been trying lately. They say he's been writing again. He puts out a little bit at a time, but most likely he's too sickly. He's just going to live out the rest of his life in peace. And then after he passes, his wife will put it out for him. Hi, Tippy. You are the comfort streamer of the day. Really? Guess what? Nightmare. Is that comforting? Bungee Gum, a.k.a. Monkey D. Luffy. Actually, you're onto something there. Oh, yeah, Bungee Gum's sticky, too, though. Yes, please more. Nightmare. The D stands for D. Luffy D's nuts? Luffy D... What's his name? Luffy D. Monkey? Monkey D. Luffy. I got it backwards.
Also, prolapse asshole.
Huh?
You think that's going to be a problem for...
Oh, they've theorized what the D stands for? Like Goldie Rogers' son? Ahsoka would do terrible things to pre-time skip Luffy. Ahsoka would do terrible things to a lot of people because he's a villain. He's a true villain. He doesn't give a shit. He'll kill anyone. The Clan of D? Monkey D's nuts. I remember one time I was sleeping just to be woken up by someone yelling, nightmare. Did they have their hand in your face? Because that's peak. I like Ahsoka. I think he's an interesting character. You mean Toyotaro? There's been no announcements as to when the DBS Super manga's coming out, but we got the Beerus remake and the Galactic Patrol arc next year. Also, the Elbaf arc just started. The Beerus remake's gonna be fire? Beerus is the cat, right? I know some stuff about DBZ, but everything I know is from learning about it, not watching it. Nightmare. Even better with the latest chapter. What is it? Did you have any anime recommendations? I've been in shambles since One Piece is on hiatus. Yeah, Gachi Yakuta. Gachi Yakuta has 1 season out, so it's an easy watch and it's fucking phenomenal. If you don't like Gachi Yakuta, Kaiju number 8, season 2 is out. If you like people just beating the straight shit out of each other, Windbreaker's good. Beerus single-handedly named hundreds of bald cats. Beerus! One Punch Man, they released a new season. No, I heard it sucked. I haven't seen it, I just heard it sucked. No, but I really liked Gachi Yakuta. I thought that was my favorite anime of the season. I mean, it's only 1 season. It's like 24 episodes out. Yeah, Mori Calliope. I have to say it like that because Chat gets fucking mad at me and all fucking tries to correct me. Calliope, not Calliope. Mori Calliope sings the intro for season 1, part 2. Gachi Yakuta is incredible. I fangirled out a little bit. I want more of Kaiju number 8. I love Kaiju number 8. The manga? In Kaiju? Yeah. I think they'll be able to get at least a couple of seasons out before they catch up. Calliopenis, probably. Close enough. I'm doing my best. JJK Overlord reincarnated as Slime Chainsaw Man, world's best assassin reincarnated as aristocrat. You know what's funny? So I'm gonna be so for real with you. JJK season 1 was great. And I'm not just saying this because, and I'm not gonna hate in a moment because they got rid of my boy, Inumaki. He was my favorite. So many people are obsessed with JJK, and I know what the problem is, and I think it's funny because my sister was a hardcore JJK fan, read all the mangas all the way through, so I know exactly what happens. It's funny because everyone right now online is obsessed with JJK anime. Can't wait for about 4 seasons from now when everyone fucking hates it. Because everyone who read the manga was like, it starts off so strong, and then it just goes to shit real quick, like in a handbag. Same with Chainsaw Man. It goes to shit real quick. You know, after it gets close to the end, and then it all just fucking goes to shit. And it's gonna be, everyone right now is like, JJK is the greatest anime of all time. And I'm like, just fucking hold on, my guy. Hold your hat. Give it 2 more seasons, and then you're gonna fucking hate it like everyone who read the manga. Yeah, Attack on Titan did the same thing. Yeah, it was so good. And then the last season, trash. Because they're always like, oh, everyone's like, oh my god, it's so good. I'm so excited to find out all the secrets. And then you find out and you're like, wait, what? You didn't wrap up anything. I have more questions now than before. And then you're going to Google it and be like, whoa, they really didn't wrap up anything. They just went off the walls. At least Full Metal Alchemist Brother had a great ending. Full Metal Alchemist Brother did have a great ending. Hey, Gruntling. I don't think it goes to shit. I think the pacing of reading a manga that comes out every week or 2 throws things off. JJK fans are also kind of dumb. There, look, I agree. It was rushed is the problem. Yeah, they're trying to ride the wave of popularity. JJK blew up, the manga blew up so quickly, and it wasn't finished. And so they said new chapters every single week. The writer even literally came out, the mangaka came out after it ended and said, I'm really sorry. I had to finish it. I could not do it anymore. I had to just end it. I apologize for anyone who's disappointed in it. I did my best. Like, he apologized because he knew that the ending was very lackluster and kind of shit, and he forgot a bunch of things. Yeah, he just got overwhelmed with it, and he's like, I just need to wrap it up. I need it done. And so he just ended it, and there's so much left undone, and it's like, and so a bunch of people were really upset because they're like, I'm not mad at you because I get that you needed to end it because you had like a crazy schedule, but also that sucks. Yeah, all the people who read the manga were like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know? I'm not mad at you, I understand, but I'm disappointed in the way you ended that. There were definitely flaws, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying right now everyone is hyping it up as the greatest anime of like all time. They're obsessed with it. And I'm like, temper your expectations. Yeah, the storyline's gonna hurt your feelings when it gets there. Everyone thought like, okay, this makes sense to where it's building, and then it just went real left. And then like apparently there's all these people that were introduced in the story, like 15 people, and then they're like, hey, what happened with them? And he's like, honestly, I just forgot about them. They're still out there. Yeah, he built up that Gojo was like the strongest sorcerer of all time. That he literally said it changed the course of human history the moment Gojo was born. And then he stuck him in a box. Because he didn't know what to do with him. And then, fun fact, he lets him out, doesn't go the way you think. I don't even think he knew that's the way he was going to make it go. He was like, uh-oh. Guess I have to let him out of the box and figure something out. JJK isn't even top 5, sorry. I like JJK, I really do. But it's not the greatest anime of all time, which is the way anime watchers are acting right now. Yeah, nothing in the last 5 years is in top 5 animes of all time. Yeah, you get one of those every 10 years. JJK Season 1 is peak as fuck, but it doesn't carry. That's what I'm saying. I liked Season 1. Season 2? Okay, good. Season 3? There's a reason. If every single person on the planet says, I don't understand what's happening, you have a problem. Get Gojo'd. I fell off JJK during part 1 of season 2 because I don't really care about Gojo. That's the thing, he made the whole thing about Gojo. And then, it's supposed to be about Yuji. Originally, it was supposed to be about, Yuta. And then he didn't like Yuta, so he sent Yuta off. Then he introduced Yuji. And then he basically forgot about Yuji and made it about Gojo. Then he brought Yuji back and forgot about Gojo. And it's like, pick your main character, my guy. I just hope they don't screw the anime of reincarnated as a slime. I haven't seen that since, like, season 2. Oh, that part was so boring. Yeah, reincarnated as a slime, the first part where he is a slime is so boring. Once he gets out of the slime phase, it's cool. But the part where he's rolling around as a ball of slime and is like, do I have hands? I'm like, what's happening? I don't debate and stuff because people like what they like. Hey, I'm good. I say like what you like. But I have opinions. I like talking about stuff. I'm just saying I see anime watchers getting their feelings hurt. And I want to tell them, don't get your feelings hurt. It's a good anime. But just don't put all your eggs in that basket. The root issue is that everything has to be peak or utter trash. People just can't enjoy things where they are. Exactly. It doesn't have to be peak. It doesn't have to be the greatest anime of all time. You can just enjoy it. And not go online and write a fucking synopsis about how it's actually peak and the greatest thing of all time and then get in fight with Twitter people. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Tippy anime tier list? Or have you done that already?
Literally looking it up right now. That's so funny you said that. Let's look at the tier list website. Let's see. Categories. Wait, I'll just search for it. Anime. Anime dudes? No. Anime best anime endings. Let's see what this. Amazing anime tier list. This one is 63. Let's see what's on it. I don't even. You do? All right, let's do this one. Why is this website so zoomed in? Let me zoom out a little. All right, so you guys are going to have to help me out with some of these I don't know. I'm just waiting for a redo of A Healer Season 2. I can't watch that one. That one's just on me, though. That's just a personal preference. I can't watch animes that have to do with grape. That just turns me off. I'm like, nah. Alright, Yu Yu Hakusho. Guy, what's your opinion on Yu Yu Hakusho? I'm gonna move me to the other side. Alright, Yu Yu Hakusho, you think it's excellent? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exquisite, but Yu Yu Hakusho, I feel like it's up there. It's a very, very good one. By the way, the categories are exquisite, exemplary, beautiful work of art, excellent shows worthy of praise and watch, average shows fit for the preteen or wasting time, less than stellar or unwatchable. Space, but I'm still in Dark Tourney. One Punch Man is like Superman for me, but all power and boring. Let's grab it on the... Oh, Soul Eater! I would say Soul Eater's exquisite. I think it's the best, especially a Halloween one. It's such a unique art style. It's so different and bizarre and just fucking cool. You have the fucking Son of Death, who has OCD. You You have a kid who eats souls and is a weapon. Everyone, it's too short. The manga's good. The manga's much longer, but I agree, it's too short. Soul Eater's awesome. Soul Eater's awesome. They ended it poorly because they were just trying to end it. It was before anime was really popular, so they just did 1 or 2 seasons of everything. Sailor Moon. Average? I kind of feel like it's average too. Sailor Moon, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sailor Moon, I'm all for girl power, but they kind of did the thing where they just made her so overpowered that what's the point of the show? She kind of becomes, like, she literally becomes a god. Yeah, it was like kind of like Scooby-Doo. Who did it? Let's go get him. Come on, team. And then they would find it, and then she would beat him, and then they would say, zoinks, back to school. Which one? This one? Is this Bleach? Let me zoom in maybe a little. I can't. Let me zoom in a little bit, because the pictures are kind of small. Which one is this one? Do you guys see this? Sailor Moon's alright. It is alright. It's average. You have to understand that nothing else was like that at the time it came out, so it's hard to judge from now. Yeah, at the time, it was peak, because that's really all there was, especially for girls. But if we're judging by, like, modern standards, it's okay. It's good. I'm gonna put it in unwatchable just because I don't know what it is. Looks like the anime Hellsing Ultimate. Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen that one. Bleach is great, but I don't think that's Bleach. Yeah, I don't think it's Bleach. I can't really see, though. This is Afro Samurai? Afro Samurai Exquisite. Is that the shampoo one? Oh. A Black Samurai. All right, guy says it's exquisite. Afro top. Chat agrees with you for once. Afro Samurai fucks. Alright, we'll watch Afro Samurai. Everyone's saying it's fucking exquisite. I got another one for exquisite. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do you guys know this one? Kill la Kill. I love it. Is Samuel Jackson? I love Kill la Kill. I think Kill la Kill has some of the best fight scenes in all of anime. Also, I think it's highly underrated because they take fan service to such a beyond point that it shows how ridiculous it is, you know? Like, it's so fucking good. It's so good. Yeah, like, the less clothes you wear, the more powerful you are. You gotta look past it for the soul. Well, because, like, at first glance, you'd be like, this is crazy. This girl literally just has nipple covers. But then when you actually watch it, you're like, oh, I fucking get it. I get what you're saying. The studio sold us thick lines for a decade. Agree on Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is exquisite. Also, the main antagonist, the girl, she has such a sad storyline, and you really, like, feel for her in the end. Like, it's so good. Is this Inuyasha? Oh, I didn't mean to put it on average. Actually, less than stellar. What do you guys think of Inuyasha? Kill la Kill, yo, respect. Kill la Kill is top tier for me. It's average for real. Yeah, guy says it's less than stellar. I would say, you think excellent? I don't know. From everything I've heard about it, and I've seen a little bit of it, I don't think it's that great. Kill la Kill's great. It's phenomenal. It's a guilty pleasure, but it's not good. Yeah, there's a difference between a guilty pleasure and just not that good. I loved it when I was a teenager. Now it's awful. That's the problem with a lot of these really old ones is you're like, look, when I was a kid, it was phenomenal because I had like 3 choices. Now I have 100 choices and I realize that it's not that great. Inuyasha fits in the average less than. Inuyasha's still milking the nostalgia from when you were 9. It goes in less than stellar. Okay. Here's the thing. Shin-chan. Will I watch Shin-chan? No, but I will put it in excellent. I think it's excellent. I think it's so weird. It's so weird and it's so funny. I've seen it once and I don't need to see it again. But I feel like it's excellent. It's worthy of praise and watch. It's so bizarre. Very funny, very good comedy. Nothing like it. It's not a show I would watch all the time. In fact, I probably won't watch it a second time, but it's fucking excellent. Inuyasha's legit. In fact, it's legit for like old. It is. It's so good. Let's see. What else do we want to grab? Where's Bo? This one. Okay. I couldn't see. Bo. I would say that one. I'm torn because it's really interesting, but I feel like it's just kind of average. It's like, I don't think it's worthy of excellence. Shin-chan was funny. Yeah, Bo. I think it's kind of average. I think it's really interesting and it's funny, but it's not worthy of praise. I wouldn't praise it. Bo is hard to judge because it takes itself so unseriously. It really does, but I feel like it fits into wasting time. If you want to waste some time, watch Bo. Easy. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is exquisite, exemplary, beautiful work of art. Perfect storyline. Perfect story of family and love. And also revenge. And, working through your problems and love and everything. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Top tier. Bobo was funny too, a classic as well. You're being a hater. I'm not being a hater. I'm judging them on modern standards, not on nostalgia. Full Metal Alchemist is unironically art. It's the perfect story. Start to finish, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the perfect story. Can we see the selections? Yeah. We got Cowboy Bebop. We got some Studio Ghibli. Zach Bell. Do you like this one? All right, guy says Zach Bell. Which one would you say? Where would it go? Excellent? All right, I've never seen Zach Bell, but guy says it's excellent. It's very good. No initial D. This list sucks. I wish I got more of Zach Bell. Well, that's how you know it's excellent. B-Stars, I'm going to put it on Unwatchable because I've never seen it. Also, I heard it's wildly sexual. Zach Bell deserved better than Toonami gave it. Then it's worthy of praise and watch. Cowboy Bebop. You think Cowboy Bebop's exquisite? Okay. I've seen a lot of Cowboy Bebop, but I haven't finished it. Absolute cinema. B-Stars is a little rapey. Oh, okay. Well, good. It goes in unwatchable then. Zach Bell's uncut version was better. There's an uncut version? Cowboy Bebop is immaculate. All right. It goes in exquisite, exemplary, beautiful work of art. I really like Cowboy Bebop. Hunter x Hunter. Exquisite. I love Hunter x Hunter. I think Gon's story and Killua's story are beautiful, and they are beautiful works of art. It is the only anime that, really flips itself on its head. Less than stellar? You have to rewatch it. It's so fucking good. Yay, Bebop, Spike, my boy. Yeah, Spike goes in exquisite. Hunter x Hunter, exquisite. Phenomenal story. I love it. I could do a whole synopsis on why Hunter x Hunter's great. I'm teasing. I watch it all the time. Oh. Here's the thing. Death Note. Average. You may get mad at that. Death Note is average. I think it's such an interesting concept, and they made it very boring. They made it so boring. Average to excellent. Yeah, it's like the fact that there's just it was 90% of it took place in his head. with the meme. Death Note had a great hook and it gets slow. Yeah, it drags. Yeah, the best part, if you didn't know, was him trying to, Oh, CC! Welcome in, CC. How you doing? Hello, gamers. How you doing, CC? It's fucking meme to death, too. L was the best part. L was the best part. And then in season 2, he's, like, dead. It's slow. The best part of this, though, if you don't know, is what they should have kept in. Light, literally at the one part when he's trying to throw off the police. Originally, he says, oh, the police are watching me. They put a camera in my room. To show them I'm normal, I'll jerk off. To throw them off and make them think I'm normal. And then the writer or the anime people were like, hey, we can't put that in. He's not of age. We can't put a 16-year-old jerking his hog in front of cameras for the police. Yeah, he was trying to throw them off his case and act normal, and that was the original storyline, is that he was just going to crank his hog while he was on camera with the police watching. And then they were like, hey, Mangaka, we can't do that. That's a child. And he was like, what? But that's the best way to show that he's nuts. And they're like, I agree. We can't do it. It's hilarious. It's true. All right. We got some interesting ones. Naruto? Average. I wouldn't put it as excellent, yeah. I wouldn't put it as excellent. I would put it average show, fit for preteens, or wasting time. I think most people watching it are preteens. Yeah, it was as good as a kid. I don't think it stood the test of time. I wouldn't go back and watch Naruto now. I wouldn't rewatch Naruto. Great when you're not an adult. Yeah, exactly. For a teenager, phenomenal show. My sister never saw it as a teen and went back and watched it now, and she loves it. But she's like, that was great. That's it. Now I'm moving on. If we count just Naruto or Shippuden 2 or Boruto. This is just Naruto. Average show, fit for the preteen or wasting time. Perfect explanation. Let's see. Trying to find one. DBZ? Guy, I'm going to let you pick DBZ because I don't know. Average. I like the special movie only scenes in the 2 director's cut films. The anime ones are referring to the Naruto finds. I'm fine with it. DBZ is the same as Naruto. It's great when you're a teen. I don't think it's like... Yeah, I don't think it's... Because this is worthy of praise. I wouldn't praise DBZ. You can't put DBZ with Yu Yu Hakusho. Or Shin-Chan. Is this Ghost in the Shell? Looks like it, yeah. Alright, where's Ghost in the Shell go? I watched some of it. Exquisite? Yeah, I think I watched the... It's a movie, right? Yeah, I think the ones I saw were the movies. Ghost in the Shell's peak. Ghost is up there. I love it. It's art. Your model reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, your model seems like Ghost in the Shell. Exquisite. It's art. Let me remove some of these I don't know. Monster? Never watched it. Have you? Hey, look, this is the Akira. Never seen it. I should, because they based it off of Ghost in the Shell and Eva. Oh, so I was right. Akira. What is Akira? I'm gonna put it under unwatchable because I've never seen it. I feel like everyone's gonna get mad at that. Peak, it's literally art, top tier. Alright, I'll put it in peak because everyone's agreeing that it's peak, even though I haven't seen it. Now They're Here Then. Never seen it. Let's see. Is this JoJo's? JoJo's. I would say average. Average. JoJo's is average. JoJo's is good. Its art is really good, but other than that, don't know. Kami ga Kill. Never seen it. This anime, Can't see the name. Haven't seen it. Monster and Akira both have great stories, especially Monster. Oh, I'll have to watch Monster then. Let's see. Trigun. Which one? Red coat, yellow hair. This one? Boop. Boop. Oh, Trigun. Here it is. All right, Trigun. Work of art? Trigun. Work of art. I want to try Squirrel. Trigun. Work of art. Hellsing? Never saw it. We did see some Hellsing? Less than stellar. Yeah, I don't even remember seeing some of it. Trigun also went on too long. I love Trigun, but I know some people don't. Second from the right, Bleach. Average. It goes in the same grouping as, look, the big three are in here. Pokemon. Average. That's for children. It's a cute show. I like it. It's average. Yes, this is Your Name. Your Name, work of art. Bleach is average. All these go straight on for 30 seasons are average. They can't compete. I agree. Your Name is a movie, and it's a work of art, and it's beautiful, and I ugly cried to that. We watched it in Discord 2 weeks ago, again, and I fucking love it. I ugly cry too. Don't know this one? Detective Conan? Don't know it. This one, don't know. This one, I don't know. Is this a boxing one? What's the boxing one? Kenshin? How's Bleach average? It goes on too long. Goes on too long and it's slow paced. Yeah, end seasons are good. Hellsing won't let me decide if it's cool because it's trying so hard to be cool, so it can't even give it a chance. Conan is excellent. Oh, it's Conan. Paranoia Agent. Don't know it. Okay, this one I know. This is Princess Mononoke. It's hard because it's a Studio Ghibli. And Studio Ghibli's, I kind of feel like they're excellent. They're excellent, yeah. Princess Mononoke is excellent. Same thing with Spirited Away. I'd say Spirited Away is excellent.
Boner.
It's Studio Ghibli. You guys should try and watch the Corpse Party anime. This one, don't know. This one, don't know. Here's another Studio Ghibli. This is the one where she's the little witch. Excellent. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I'm just seeing if there's any more that I recognize.
Boner.
Boner. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is excellent. I think it's better than Pokemon. I think it's worse than Studio Ghibli. I think Samurai Champloo. Oh, did I miss that one? I don't think so. Didn't you mention Samurai Shampoo earlier? Samurai Champloo? I don't see it on here. I've only seen Cowboy Bebop, excluding stuff on Toonami. There's no Tenchi Muyo. Nope. It's this one? I'm not wearing my glasses. It's this one right here. Alright, Samurai Champloo. I'd say it's excellent. I like Champloo. I watched it one time. I probably won't watch it again, but I liked it. Don't know this one. Don't know this one. This looks very familiar, but I don't know the name of it. Let's see, is there anything else I recognize? This one, Studio Ghibli, is excellent. That's the one, My Neighbor Toro something. I think this one, I can't remember though. Cyborg 009. Zoids? Yeah, I don't recognize any of those ones. Do you, guy? Zoids, I'm putting all of these in... Oh, wait, One Piece. That's One Piece. Unwatchable? Guess what, guys? One Piece goes in unwatchable because it's too long, and I really haven't seen it because I can't watch it. It's too long. This looks familiar, but I don't remember. This looks familiar, but I don't remember. Guess what? All of these go under unwatchable. Oh my god, no. Bye. All of those can't see. Can't see. Let me zoom in a little more so you can see the final list. Look at that. Look at that. Exquisite. Excellent. Average. Less than stellar. And these are all fucking unwatchable. Why are you rioting? The one with the Umbrella Studio Ghibli film about World War II. Oh, is that the Fireflies one? One Piece goes in unwatchable. I literally can't watch it. It's 2,000 episodes. That's too many. Yeah. There we go. You guys like my list? I feel like I did an excellent job. This is a perfect list. 10 out of 10. Hold on, I'm gonna make it even smaller so we can see the full list. There we go. Perfect! Can someone screenshot this for me and put it in media? I wanna have this on my record forever. Don't riot! It's literally unwatchable. That's what the category says. Throw her into the pit. Why are we yelling? Because I put One Piece in unwatchable and because I'm right. Sorry you guys are wrong. Sorry I'm right. Let me see if I can remember how to take a screenshot. Windows shift print. That's not it. No more rioting. What a weird list. Really, they have such a huge list of completely random movies, like 7 Studio Ghibli films. This is the weirdest list of animes. Oh, did you put it in there? Let me see. I asked them if they could take a picture for me because I can't remember how to do a screenshot. Thank you! Thank you! I stand by this list. I don't care what you say. I'm right and you're wrong. I'm right and you're wrong. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to post this on Twitter so I upset some fucking people. Alright, guys, hold on. Let me retweet this. Let me save it. And I'm going to see how I upset some people. What should I make the captions to really upset some people? Twitter. Let me open my Twitter. Help me come up with a really good caption. My anime opinions are all that matters. Objectively correct anime tier list. Let's make Twitter mad. Screenshot. There we go. Perfect. 10 out of 10 tier list would make people mad. I'm hoping so. I feel like I'd really like to upset some Twitter. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's see if we upset people. That's what I live for. Twitter, the only good thing about Twitter is the fact that you get to upset people. More fair than I would be. I find Ghibli movies mid. I literally muted myself during that. I find Ghibli movies very beautiful to watch. They look like old school drawings, like hand-done drawings, and there's something so pretty about it. Yeah, they're all hand-drawn. I hate Twitter, but I will go on it to yell at you. Please do. Oh no, what is that, Caesars? Wait, did you just post it so people can go yell at me? Based. Honestly, based. My opinions are right, and you're wrong. I'm sorry. It's your tweet. Thank you. I love Howl's Moving Castle. It made me cry. I like how pretty they are. Yeah. Yeah, guy every time he watches Your Name, he's like, I'll be fine this time, and every time he cries. It's just so beautiful. I wonder how Dog Girl tastes roasted. I don't know, is there ketchup on it? Ask Rock. Ask Rock. I went through a phase where I watched some of the most violent sexual animes I could find. Most sucked. Do you need to talk? like hentai? Yeah, a guy just said sometimes he hears the comments I read and he's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to ban someone. And then he sees it's Ailu Cat and he's like, oh, that makes sense. Your name makes me cry every time. It makes me cry every time. We all went through that phase. Watching violent anime and it all sucked. I didn't go through that phase, but I didn't watch it as an angsty teen. Wait till Guy watches A Silent Voice. We did watch A Silent Voice. I thought Your Name was better. Really? All right, speaking of violent animes, Rexon had someone convinced him in his chat to watch a Ninja Scroll. To add it for his community watch night. Yeah, we had to tell him why he should take it off. Topagata said Ninja Scroll's roommate speak. I love Ninja Scroll. What's wrong with you guys? Are you guys okay? Not safe for work. Here's the thing. There are certain things I cannot watch. I don't care how it affects the storyline. I feel like there's better ways to show it. Graphic. Sexual violence. Don't need to see it. I understand. I'm a big girl. I can understand, like, hints. You know what I mean? I can read between the lines. I don't need to see it. Also, violence against children. Don't need to see it. I can read between the lines. I have media literacy. Wait, never mind seeing these clips. Like, I like, it's like all anime in the 90s. Fuck them kids. I like Goblin Slayer. I will skip the first episode every single time. I've never seen it. I'll never watch it. Don't need to. I understand that the goblins are bad. I understand they do bad things. I don't want to watch it. Some people need to see things to feel things. I understand. I'm a big girl. I can read between lines. I need to see things to distract me from feeling things. Local Druid, thank you for the sub. Goblins. I liked Goblin Slayer. I thought it was cute. Yeah, I love an ensemble cast. If it has an ensemble cast, you son of a bitch, I'm in. That's why I can't watch Terrifier. I know people like Art the Clown, but it's way too much sexual violence against women. Do not like. Yeah, I can't do it. Don't watch Corpse Party with your chat. It's very gory horror anime, very grotesque. I won't watch that with chat. We'll watch fun things. You can watch it on your own time. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it. I had a friend recommend Goblin Slayer to someone and forgot about the first episode. Oh no. Goblin Slayer is very good despite that first episode. Just cut that out. You don't even need it. There's a valid point to showing... There's a valid point to showing it because that is how we confront the worst parts of humanity and safety, but some anime seem to enjoy it too much. I feel like if you have to show it, then you're not a very good writer. You know? Just a personal opinion. I don't care if other people watch it. It is? Oh, that sounds bad. Guy was explaining Ninja Scroll to me. I don't need to watch it. I have a soft baby brain. I don't want to watch scary or mean things. I dislike goblins. Quite. Yeah, guess what? They just told me why I should dislike goblins in the second episode, and I was like, I get it. Goblin Slayer Bridge? Never seen it. An anime show that's based off the mobile game that was made before the anime?
Shock can be valuable to really hook somebody onto the horrors of the setting. That's not bad writing if it's occasional.
Yeah, if it's occasional. Some animes go above and beyond that, though. It doesn't need to be explicit and in your face all the time. And again, that's just personal, just for me, because I know my brain. It shows why we should dislike goblins. For me, you could just tell me what the goblins do, and I'll dislike them. I'm empathetic enough. Yeah, you don't need to draw me 19 pictures of it in a 20-minute episode. Just tell me. Be like, hey, the goblins are really bad. They do these to women. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. I dislike them. Kill them, that's fine. I hate Twitter, but I hate Timmy Motors. Hi, Fayeta. I don't like undignified death and stuff I watch. Showing it should be an add-on, right? Like an extra side thing. If you can't understand without showing it, you're not a good writer. That's how I feel. Yeah, if you're a good enough writer, you don't have to show it. Yeah, in Goblin Slayer, you could have shown flashbacks. You could have shown flashbacks, and you didn't have to show the explicit act of it. You can just show... Even, like, they'll do things like a pan away before that happens. You understand. You don't have to show it explicitly for 20 minutes straight. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'm like, do you enjoy drawing this? But then there's weird things, like in Goblin Slayer, it happens one time in one episode, and he doesn't talk, it doesn't happen again. So what happened? Yeah, it's a set, it's to set the premise. I actually really liked that concept in Goblin Slayer. Like how they're like, well, we don't kill the goblins because they're low level. We don't get enough points. And he's like, yeah, but they do this to people. So we should be killing them. And since they're low level, wouldn't it make sense to kill them more? Because they're easy to kill and we can stop them from doing this? And everyone's like, but we didn't get, it doesn't help us. And it's like, whoa, what a good point. Classic point that people won't help, you know? If it doesn't benefit them in some way. Yeah, oh, they do that? Yeah, that's why my brain was like, I was like, oh, Goblin Slayer. And then they were just like, goblins hurt ladies in very egregious ways. And I'm like, I got it. Go kill away. The first episode of Goblin Slayer sure gatekeeps a really good anime. Guy showed it to me, and he specifically said, I'm going to skip the first episode because I know if you watch it, you won't want to watch the rest. So he put it on, and he started at episode 2 because he had seen the whole thing. And I was like, I love this anime. And he's like, great, I knew you'd love it. Never watched the first episode. All right, I will say this. I'm a little bit of a baby. I refused to watch JoJo's after Dio killed the dog. That was episode 3. I refused to watch it. I watched Stone Ocean because it was about a new character 5 seasons later. But while I was watching JoJo's, got to episode 3, he killed his dog by putting it in a fucking oven. And I was like, turn this off. I don't want to see anymore. Because then 2 minutes later, it's like, I never forgave him. And then he grew up, and I'm like, you should have killed him in the moment. I don't know, dude. Now I'm mad. It wasn't 20 minutes. It was like 2 minutes max. 2 minutes too long for me. I do only really care if it's super egregious, like Mezzo Forte. They stopped the plot to drop in random rape scenes that do nothing for the plot, because if you take them out, it changes nothing. That's what I'm talking about. Unnecessary. It makes me question the mangaka. Tippy Wick, hello gift. How long before you watch the first episode? Never seen it. Never seen it. Don't want to. It'll just make me sad. You know? It'll just make me bummed. And I won't want to watch it. That's why I stopped watching Game of Thrones. I was like, too much violence against women. I don't need it. I understand. I don't agree that good writers can only suggest things rather than show things, but audience are allowed to dislike the feelings shock the author wanted them to feel. Just personally, I can feel shock without seeing it, you know? But that's just me. Again, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Impressive? Yeah, I've watched Goblin Slayer multiple times. Always start at episode 2. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Always skip the Chimera scene. Always skip it. I understand. When I heard what happened, I was like, that makes me sad. I've seen a clip. I don't want to watch it. We'll just pretend that never happened. That's a shame. Yeah, they need to do more tell and less show. Yeah. On some of them, they definitely need to just do more tell and less show. Some people can't, I guess, empathize without seeing. But for me, I don't need the shock factor of it. I get it. It's supposed to make you sad. Yeah, but I can be sad without being also intensely grossed out. How are we ever going to play a horror game together? We are going to play a horror game together, and I want you to know I get very scared very easily. I get very scared very easily.
Hello, everyone. Daddy Gilbert here. So do y'all let it crust like I do? Makes the taste tasty the next time my wife come to bed with me.
No, thank you. Yeah, there's no way you simultaneously play Roblox and have a wife. One or the other, pick one. And I'm guessing it's Roblox. Illusion is a very good skill if you aren't going for the full shock just to be shocking. Yes, it's a hard skill. Yeah, some of them go a little too long and a little too detailed. Like, here's for instance, Gachi Akuda, brand new anime. Spoiler, I'm going to give you one spoiler for the show. There's one episode where they meet a girl. This is a spoiler if you haven't seen it. I think it's like episode 18 or something. They meet a girl. Her name is Amo. Amo's crazy. But they get to Amo's backstory of why she's crazy. She was sold as a child to a PDF file. And he kept her her whole life. They showed how she viewed it as a child. It was drawings. What she thought. That it was just love, and that's the way it was supposed to be. It was heartbreaking. I genuinely cried during it. It was just one episode. It was heartbreaking. It was never explicit. It never showed what happened to her, but it showed it from her point of view as a child, what she thought was happening, that he told her, oh, this is just love, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, I don't understand this. Beautiful fucking episode. I will never watch it again, but it never showed what happened to her explicitly, and it was handled so carefully. But it's fucking devastating. It's one episode. Next episode, they're great. It moves on. They become her friend, and just so you know, they do help her through it. She gets better and grow. It's this whole story arc with her. Never watching this. It was rough. That's arguing more hardcore emotionally than just showing it. It was. It got the point across. I'll never watch the episode again. I've skipped it every time. I've watched the show 4 times. I've skipped that episode every time because I saw it once. Don't need to see it again. I fucking get it. Emotionally devastating. But it was handled very carefully. They didn't show anything explicitly. And I was like, this mangaka is phenomenal. To absolutely destroy you like that, but also in a way that doesn't show something bad happening to a kid. It's handled so good. It'd make me cry so fast. Oh, you'll cry. And then the show just goes on. And it's like, back to fighting. Yeah. The episode before they were fighting her. And she was great. She was a badass. Then that devastating episode. Then the next episode, they're like, let's all hop in the car and play our music and boop, 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 boop. We're going to the town. And I was like, whiplash. Yeah, it's very good. It made you really feel something. But I kind of get why, I guess, weekly releases used to be so impactful. Because I was like, that would sit with me for a full week. Yeah, I was like, that's rough to watch. And then the next episode just starts and it's like, ba-da-ba-da-ba. And I was like, what is this intro? I need a fucking minute, dude. You didn't get them? Oh my god, I don't know. I have to sit with that for weeks would be crazy. I can't imagine being a kid, because I started watching anime when I had access to fucking Netflix and shit and Crunchyroll. And now the idea, guys sometimes you'd get an episode like that and then you just have to sit with it for weeks and weeks. Like, can you please show me the next part where she's happy? The manga? Oh, the tapes in Japanese. Did it have dubs or subs at least? It didn't? Guy said he watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid and they left on such a cliffhanger with Android that he went and bought the Japanese video and watched that because he really needed to know. I watched that show just to make it cry. It's a great show. It really is. I'm just warning you. They put a spoiler in it. It's just one episode for one backstory. It will emotionally wreck you. I'll skip it from now on. If you want to watch the show, I think it's called like Amo's story or something like that. You'll know because you meet Amo. It's a great thing. It's just the next episode is whoa, fucking whiplash. Really good story, handled great, but fucking rough. Bro, Cartoon Network stopped right before Super Saiyan and repeated for about 2 years before they got the new episode. 2 years? They'd write the rights to one season at a time? I would crash out. I guess that's what the internet was for. You would just go on and be like Googling furiously. They didn't have it? She's the third person talker. Wanted to get wrecked after 2 minutes. Yeah, but it makes sense when you hear a backstory of why. I'm a potato. Hello, Potato Hammer. People really had to wait 2 years to see Super Saiyan. Dude, I would quit. I don't even think I could handle it. I like my instant gratification. Really? That's so nice. Guy said his friend's mom would record it on VHS for them and they'd run home after school to watch it. Tippy, guess what? What? Screaming at my family that I'm not missing this during the Majin Buu Spirit Bomb push. Mom, shut the fuck up! Majin Buu is on! We'd watch it and the episode would start with last time on DBZ and we'd know how we got fucked again. And that it's like the first half is last time on Dragon Ball Z and then 10 minutes of action and then next time on Dragon Ball Z. Somehow you'd never expected it. Just realized I've seen this story. I think old school anime watchers are some of our strongest soldiers in society. Because they would be like, for me, I'm like, oh, I loved this anime. I watched it in 2 days. And they're like, that took me 3 years. 3 years of my life. Weekly episodes. And they weren't even the new episode each week. Most of the time, it was a repeat episode. I'm like, how did you survive? Me done it. Why'd you watch? Yeah, that's why you guys are like, Inuyasha was great. And you think back and you're like, was it great or was that all that was on? It's on at 2 a.m. Dude, fucking Inuyasha was rough when I was a kid. There wasn't like a... Wait, they didn't have like a... There was no schedule, it was just whatever they put on? I remember one time I went over your house and Ghost in the Shell was on. And I was like, what's this? And you're like, seeing it. You never knew it was on. Do you remember having those books that would tell you what shows were playing on TV at what time? I remember that. 4 a.m. Zoids hit different. We watched recently, what was that fighting anime? The guy who did the kicking and he had that girl. Oh, Kenichi's Mightiest Disciple. Guy just showed me that one recently. It was really good. Ghost in the Shell. TV guides! That's what they're called. TV guides, where you'd have to, like, look up the channel and then check all the times listed to see what was playing when. I didn't finish Kenichi. I got almost all the way through it. The anime ends on the worst cliffhanger. Does he get to like the main guy of that gang? He said they get They get to the final guy of the opposing gang, Kenichi, and then they get to the roof, and then they go to fight, and that's the end. Did you ever Google what happens in the manga? They finished in the manga, but they didn't finish it. All right, here's a real question. Would you rather, like, 2 seasons of an anime faithful to the manga, or would you rather them pull a Soul Eater in 2 seasons of an anime, but the second season ends wrapping it up, but not faithful to the manga, wrapped up in a way that the anime wants to wrap it up? Gurren Lagann, super fun. Yeah. Yeah. There's not many mecha animes. I'd rather have 1 good season than any other option. Yeah, because I'll be honest with you, I always thought, like, I'd rather them wrap it up, and then I watched Promised Neverland. I love Promised Neverland. I watched season 1, loved it. Watched season 2, real fucking weird ending. And then I look it up, and they're like, yeah, well, we wanted to wrap it up, so we just made up our own ending. We just rushed through it, and I'm like, dog shit, dog shit. I'd rather you have left it on the worst cliffhanger ever, but you were faithful to the manga, and it made sense, than you just decided what to do. Have you seen Backstreet Girls' Goku dolls? No, what's that? Never diverge from the manga. I want more of Full Metal, where we get 2 animes with different endings. She's coming out with a new anime this year, the writer, the mangaka. Promised Neverland fans are suffering. I have not been the same since. I actually bought the manga because I was so upset by the anime. I was so upset by the anime. I loved Promised Neverland. It was one of my top 5 favorite animes. Season 1. I was so goddamn fucking excited for season 2. It came out, and I've never been more mad. I've watched it again, and I stop it before the last episode because it makes me so fucking mad that they diverged from the manga. I bought the books too. I read them. All the books are so good. Anyone with unresolved childhood trauma, you'll fucking love Promised Neverland. Yo, Raiden Shogun, thank you for the follow. It's like Haruhi, famous first season, second season didn't follow the books and the show crashed. I love that they're just like, oh, let's divulge from the manga, the very famous, well-loved manga. We'll just make our own ending. We can do that. And it's like, hey guys, you suck at writing. Yeah. You know what the fan base would love? If we change everything about the story. They'll love that. I refused to watch Promised Neverland because I heard the second season was so bad. It's so fucking bad. Season 1 will hook you. You will love it. You will root for the kids. You'll be so invested. Season 2, legitimately, the last episode is a slideshow. Yeah, it wraps up 100 issues of a manga in a slideshow. A picture slideshow. Here are the kids here fighting this person you've never met. Here are the kids here fighting this thing you've never met. Here are the kids here in a place you've never seen. It's so fucking bad. I've never been more mad. I remember watching it and saying, what was that? And guy was like, oh no, oh. It was like the first time it ever happened to me. Yeah, I was like, what was that? And guy's like, oh, they didn't get the funding. But I never moved past season 1. It was so it's so disappointing. Yeah, if you watch season 1 and forget about it, it's pretty close to a perfect story. Caesars, if you watch season 1 and just don't watch season 2, you'll be happy. You'll be like, that was great. I loved that. You can even Google it. Yeah, make up what you want to happen in season 2. It'll be better than whatever the fuck they did. How about 2 faithful seasons with 3 movies, and you need to watch one of the movies to get to season 2, and it's never announced? Love that. Love that. Love when I start a season, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? And they're like, you didn't watch the movie? No, I didn't. Yeah, I love how Hunter x Hunter does the movies. Not a single one is canon, but they all somehow fit. It's about a Yakuza gang. The members who failed got sent to Thailand for sex change and then served as idols in Japan. That's such an odd story. Season 2 of High School of the Dead is coming out soon, right, guys? Don't worry, Ilu, it's coming. Power System Hunter X Hunter. Nen Hunterpedia. I'm gonna show you guys this. Let's see if there's a list. Continue to cite. Let's see if I can find a... I just tried to hit my vape, but it was a lighter in my hand. Let's see. Aura nodes, learning Nen. Okay, here, I gotta show you something. You guys want to see the most complicated power system of any anime? Yeah, here's the thing, guys. Guy and I are pretty devout Hunter x Hunter fans. I could not tell you anything about Hunter x Hunter. So this is Hunter x Hunter, their power scaling. It's like this picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different Nens. Huh? Yeah, okay, so Nen's the one in the center. These are the different types of Nens, right? Watch this. So, we got Aura. Aura's, you know, your Aura's the energy. But then you have to learn it. You have to do initiation. You have to do all of this. Progression. Okay, Nen of the Flame. So, we have 10. Focus the mind. Reflect upon the self. Determine the goal. Okay, we're just getting started. Zetsu. Put it into words. Okay, now we have to say it. Ren, intensify your will. Now I'm confused. We put it into words, but now we're putting our will into it. Hatsu, put it into action. Okay, that's where we're starting, motherfuckers. This is just to start. Then you can have, what is it? Nen, Zen, Hatsu. And then there's also like Ren, Pip play. This is a whole thing on it, and it's so 10 Zetsu, Ren, Hatsu are the 4 major ones, but they also have like 7 more. Hatsu simply appears as the consequences of using Ren during water divination. However, it's more than a mere property of the letter. It can be trained individually. What the fuck are you talking about? Killua not knowing Nen still confuses me. None of it makes any sense. Advanced techniques. Oh, here we go. So these are the advanced techniques. Gyo, In, En, Shu, Ko, Ken, Ryu. What the fuck are you talking about? En? In? It's none of this makes any sense, and they try to explain it so much. Oh yeah, so yeah, these are the advanced techniques. Gyo, In, En, Shu, Ko, Ken, and Ryu. It's all about focusing your aura on different parts of your body. Also, you have to have either 6 different types of auras. Enhancement, emission, manipulation, specialization, conjuration, transmutation. Oh, I'm so confused. Dude, I've seen this show 1,000 times. I don't fucking understand any of it. Also, like, listen to this, how they explain it. Looking at the category chart above, one is 80% effective at using aura types adjacent to one's primary type, 40% effective at the category opposite their own, and 60% effective at the 2 remaining categories. We're bringing percentages! Why is it so in-depth? Why do we have percentages in your aura? Oh my god, it's so... Dual affinities, you can have water divination, you can have there's so much. Here, you can have you can have a .0033 specialization technique. Excellent. Love that. Conjuration, transmutation, masturbation. Ah, all the Asians. Look, this is Gonan as John Ken Rock. This is actually like the picture of one of the pictures like a guy used as a inspiration for his tattoo. Not gonna lie, Hunter x Hunter system seemed pretty intuitive to me. I don't know how you saw it, dude. I was so goddamn confused. I've seen it half a dozen times, and I can't tell you this first thing about it. It's so confusing. Look how long this is! Yeah, it's got, like, Pokemon systems like this one's weak to that one, but it's strong against this one. And it's strong against that one, but it's weak against this one. What the actual fuck are we doing here? Oh, yeah, there's also conditions you need to make. Look how long this is. This is just explaining Nen. Just explaining. Okay, well, Kurapika has conditions. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter now. I'm afraid to attempt. Don't worry, Rick. It's good. You don't need to know it. No one understands it, and we like it that way. Yeah, they explain it as they go. It's just I can't do it. Like, look, put out 40% of your power, but if you have a level 4 mission ability, you can receive 100% power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they say this thing like, when you punch, make sure you use 40% of your Ren, but that will allow you to take up to 60% of your Kyo. And it's like, what? What? It doesn't matter at all. They learn it, they explain it while they're learning it, and then they never talk about it again. And then they just go into fighting. This thing is about 80 pages of just Nen. It's so confusing. It's so dumb. I love it. Hate it. Oh, yeah. Also, Leorio in the show is supposed to be one of the weakest Nen users. Like, he doesn't even learn about Nen until, like, the end. But then he beats the shit out of the strongest Nen user in all of society. What? Yeah, he beats the shit out of Geen Freaks. Love Gon's transformation scene. It's heartbreakingly beautiful. This honestly is what makes a great any story. All this information is only needed for the writers to keep the story straight. And yeah, you don't have to watch. You don't have to understand it for the story, for you to love the story. It's just there if you want to be a real nerd and look into it. Wing would be so disappointed in you. I love how specific that is. Wing would be disappointed in me. So would Bisky. Bisky would be so disappointed in me that I'm sitting here fucking confused as shit. Woos! 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 That's what they do. This reminds me of that guy that teaches you how to breathe through your balls. That's what I'm doing right now. Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion, the book that explains all the nonsense that makes the story hold together, but it doesn't matter. I feel like that's a good like show of a story. If it has a bunch of extra information that if you want to know you can, but you don't need to know it to enjoy the story, that's a good story. I know the life force is concentrated in the balls. That's where all the life force comes from. Hi, demon, welcome in. He hits Ging with it, and then Ging takes it and makes it 1,000% better effortlessly. How could Ging not sense his Nen? He punches the shit out of him. He does. Leorio hides his Nen from all the greatest hunters in the world and attacks Ging with it, and Ging doesn't even see it coming. Ging, get fucked. Long con, he knew what he was doing. You haven't seen that video, have you? Nope. I have no idea. Oh, can we turn on the AC? Just hot. Just hot. Guys, I talked a lot about Hunter x Hunter, and now I'm stressed out. I'm sweating. I looked up Nen, and my asshole is sweating. I'm nervous. That's what happens when you get really happy. Your butthole sweats. Your butthole makes the pop noise. You pucker. Guys, can you pucker your butthole? Pucker it up. Release. Pucker, release. Poke poop. Just watch York New City arc again. You'll be fine. I've watched it so many times. It's my favorite arc. Would trade you a nice 20 Fahrenheit in here right now. I'm sweating. Whenever I get stressed out, I sweat. 78 Fahrenheit in here. And it's kind of true, but it seems disingenuous. Leorio sucker punches him. He doesn't need to beat him up. I love a good sucker punch. Wait, is that true? I must be the happiest man to ever exist. Puckering your butthole? Did you know you can't move your cock without puckering your butthole? Is that true? I would just like to point out that there are several men in here who just tried to pucker their butthole. True. It is true? It's true? I'm doing it right now? Well, don't tell me. It's true? You can still helicopter. What do you mean? Wait, are you trying to move your wiener or your butt? Wait. Which one are you trying to move? Yeah, I tried. I knew you guys tried. Is it you try and pucker your butthole and your wiener just kind of moves on its own? Oh, do your balls also shift? The muscles are connected. You gotta move on to move on. You gotta tense the other. You move one, you move both. Oh my god. They have a mind of their own. It's related muscles. It's like trying to number 2. It's like when you try and move your pinky, but your ring finger moves automatically. That's just because they're tense. Oh, look at that man. I don't know. Ask Guy. Guy said yeah. How are you doing, gorgeous Tippler? Whoa! Hey, Biscuit. Welcome in. How are you? I was just ranting about Hunter x Hunter for like 20 minutes. Like 35 minutes. That's fine. I just pulled up the Wikipedia to prove my point. You know? Real normal stuff. Now I'm trying to figure out why boys have to move their wieners if they want to pucker their butthole. You know. Balls do whatever the fuck they want. They can't be controlled or contained. What would be weirder looking? Dickless balls or ballsless dick? Probably dickless balls. I'm good, queen. Knackered from a 3 and stuff, but happy. Yeah! Good, I'm glad. Gotta get your eeps. Their muscles are attached. Oh. The muscles are attached. Balls are ungovernable. They're our society's weakest soldiers. I found out today that cacas have 2 holes in them. One for pee and one for cummies. They don't. Wait, are you being serious? They don't.
Hey, it's me Goku. I can't move wiener without moving my butthole too. Ain't that right, Piccolo?
Don't bring Piccolo into this, alright? He doesn't fucking deserve that. Automodded? Automod didn't want to have you guys talk about dickless. Wieners have one hole. Biscuit. On the external... I was told by several cockhammers who told me it was like that. They're lying to you, babe. They're lying to you. There's one hole on a wiener. Oh my god. Yeah, there's only one. Girls have 3 down there. Boys have 1. That's what they said. That's what I said. Why are the cockhavers lying to me? I don't know, but they lied to you. Men suck. They do suck. There's one. There's not an in-hole and out-hole. They're the same one. They're not right on top of each other. I've seen a wiener. It's not a double-barrel shotgun. All cockhavers do is lie. I lie. Yeah, if a guy said in-hole and out-hole, they're next to each other like a double-barrel shotgun. There's one! And whatever you do, don't look it in the eye. It's terrifying. So if I was so confused, yeah, don't worry. They lied to you. Big time. Nope, double barrel. Don't even listen to my chat. They love lying as well. It's like one of their favorite things to do. Just a double barrel. Honestly, wish I had a double barrel shotty. What's the over under? When your urethra forks and just misses the bowl, then you better get a fucking mop. Do wieners smell good? I don't know. I guess it depends on the wiener. I don't know. Smell your own. Smell your own and then get back to us. Don't get back to us, but like then you'll know. Keep it to yourself, actually. Is anyone in chat from Australia? Chat, is anyone in chat from Australia? Yeah, we watched that Pars video. We watched Pars and he was talking about Australia. It seems like a fucking wild place. I don't want to go there. Hey, what is dick cheese? I feel like some things you guys can Google and you don't have to ask me. Like Parmesan. Like a French Parmesan. It's like, you know how they are like, you know, use a Parmesan rind when you're making pasta? You ever smelled Limburger? You ever walked into a fancy cheese shop? You walk into a cheese shop and you're like, hello, gentlemen. Good afternoon. Dick cheese is bad. They're close to ass covered in sweat and guys are just stinky in general. I like boy smell, but I don't like, not like a bad one, like a normal boy smell. Not like ass. Not swamp ass. I dated an Australian. Vegemite is asphalt. I want to try Vegemite. Fun fact, no one is from Australia. Spiders took over 300 years ago and have been impersonating people ever since. I kind of believe it after watching Pars. Could we make our own Vegemite? What is Vegemite? Chats, what's Vegemite? It's Nut Raiders time. Let's ride. I found that pressing under the sack after pissing gets rid of the last bit that can go down your leg. Sorry for TMI, but guys need to know. Guys, apparently Rick wants you guys to know that after you pee, if you squeeze your balls, you'll get the rest of the pee out. And then you won't pee your leg. I want you to know that. It's very important that you learn something from my stream. It's not normal. It's disgustingly salty. I'm assuming you're talking about the Vegemite. Yeah, I want to hear a recipe for a Vegemite alternative. Black tahini, coconut aminos, brewer's yeast, malt extract syrup, apple cider vinegar, and salt. That's like 4 things that are salt-based. Guys, should we make our homemade Vegemite? We'll have to buy regular Vegemite too Found the tip from Reddit? How'd you find us from Reddit? From our subreddit? Wait, are you reading off ball flavors? No, I was reading off Vegemite. Not ball flavors. We're having 2 different conversations. I want you to know that. You guys are still on the whole piss is stored in the balls and boys smell like ball sweat. And I'm over here talking about Vegemite. Are you from the Suckler subreddit? I honestly can't remember. Somewhere on Reddit. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have a subreddit, but it's not super active. One day we'll make it active. It helped me for real, though. That's awesome. I love most of our chat either found us from YouTube. I think you're the only one from Reddit, because most of the time it's from YouTube or from, like, Twitch. Yeah, we probably should tell everyone to follow us on Reddit, considering what's all the shit that's happening with Discord. Boys piss Vegemite out of their balls? No, we're not combining the 2 topics. Can't just ask guys to stop talking about their bowls. This is a 3-hour-long convo. We already spent 45 minutes on fucking Nen from Hunter x Hunter. We don't need another 3 hours on bowls. Vegemite is stored in the bowls. Is that why it's so salty? I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. I believe Ilu. Never believe Ilu. That's a big mistake. Ilu lives to lie. Ilu's favorite pastime is trolling. Ilu's been telling me for 2 weeks that she's not showing up to my collab on Thursday. And here's the thing. I'm 90% sure she's going to show up, but there is a 10% of me that's like, she does love to fuck with me. And she might honestly just not show up and not answer my calls. That's not true. I'm not. If you fucking send someone else in your place, I'm blocking you. Friendship over. You told me you're showing up, and then you told me you're not showing up, and now you're messing with my brain, and I have a very simple brain. I was sending a copy. She keeps saying she's going to send someone in her place, and I keep telling her I don't know what that means. She's a scheme. She's scheming. My replacement will be cinema. There's no replacements! There's no replacements! It's a closed Discord call. Wait, you can't add people to a call, right? Actually, I think you might be able to. I have to remove Ilu's fucking perms. Thursday's my Valentine's Day stream. You're lying. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you. Plug. Oh yeah, did you guys hear what's happening with Discord? Discord. So like I use Discord for file storage on my own server with Turbo. Am I locked out if I self-dox? Here's the thing. Do you know what Discord's doing? I think starting next week, they're age verifying everyone. And you have to send in either a face scan or your ID to be able to like be considered an adult. It's March? Okay, like 2 weeks then. Yeah, I'm playing a turbo cuck. Yeah, I'm a paying turbo cuck. Yeah, me too. Wait, what? I'm 9 Nitro? Been nice knowing y'all then? Yeah, can I send a ball scan into Discord instead? I think you can. Count the rings. Wait, how funny would it be if you did send in a ball scan? Because the thing is, that doesn't count as verification, but like then they have to either decide if you're a minor or not based on it. They're gonna have to look at it if you send it because you're gonna do it as they have to verify what you sent in. So if you send it in, if we all send our balls in, then they are gonna just get 100 ball shots. You can send it directly to wholepartingfart@gmail.com. What the fuck is wholepartingfart? That's Pneumonia's email? That's his business email? Oh my god, there's so much stuff I want to send to that. AI generate a face and send them that. Not enough hairs to be an adult. Your balls aren't hanging low enough. You're not an adult. I don't see enough wrinkles. Ball shots overload? You act like it's hard to find a dick pic on the internet. Well, I don't look up dick pics on the internet. I'm a regular human. Yeah, people just use pictures from like Gary's Mod and stuff. It's... Oh no, what have I done? No, you're a dog. Is this hole yours? Please verify. Excuse me, sir. Is this taint yours? We can't verify. Alright, Lapis, please pin that post. Everyone, please feel free. This is our friend Pneumonia. He will be on Saturday's stream. For the lover sub of Sklimbo. Please feel free to email him anything you would like. This is his business email. wholepartingfart@gmail.com. You have my blessing. You have the next 5 minutes to get it, and then I'm unpinning that. Yeah, if he sees that, he's gonna be pissed. Feel free to send him whatever you'd like. I sent him pregnant Clippy, and that's the only thing I've emailed him. He won't care. No, I just want him to have a lot of emails in his inbox. Make sure you put something in the title like, you know, sponsorship offer. Something real good like that. Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Something along those lines that I feel like he might click. Yeah, it's wholepartingfart@gmail.com. There you go. Yeah, keep it legal. Let's see. We're gonna look up. I'm gonna send something for a sponsorship offer. I would just like for him to just have a lot of bullshit in his inbox. Did you know what we get in our business email? Like, just fucking bullshit. Receipts from, like, fucking services we already pay for. Alright, I'm gonna send him... That's perfect. There we go. Alright, so I sent him a picture of a tooth gap. I'm gonna email him a picture of a tooth gap. Yeah, make the subject line sponsor ? That'll be perfect. Make the subject line sponsor ? Like we did, and then send a picture of a tooth gap. And mention nothing of this stream. Just so he feels like he's getting a lot of sponsorship offers. Sponsor my tooth gap. Alright, we're unpinning it now. Hope you got it. He won't know it's us. He won't know it's us. He won't know that we sent him one from our business email? Shit, we should have picked a different name. Dang it. Well, he might know it's us then. He might know that we did it. Yeah, that's the business. Dang it. All right, that's fine. He'll know it's us. What did you do? Fucking nothing? Orthodontist locations. DMing this all to Numo. How dare you? Just a fucking screenshot. That's his fault for having a fucking business email. That's what you get. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's just the girls being girls in a group chat. Never have a group chat with a bunch of girls. It's just gifs. Are you Robert Earl Hughes? No. I'm Tippy. Who's Robert Earl Hughes? Bob Earl Hughes? What? I don't... Oh, is it a fucking D's Nuts joke? If it is, I'll fucking kill you. I won't. I'll just say you didn't get me. You know what I mean? That's my favorite vibe. Wrong. Didn't get it. I sent him a piece of wet bread. Thank you, Calaria. I appreciate that. I like fucking with friends. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. Look, I got a tongue. Did I tell you when I first was working on this model, I didn't up my limit because it's a very heavy model, and it didn't have a mouth. It had no mouth because I didn't fix my limit on my what my computer could handle for the VTube Studio, so it had no mouth. So I kept going with this it had no teeth, no tongue, no mouth. It was just a red hole. You know what I mean? It was just a weird mouth hole. It was just a gash. Oh, I hate that word. I hate that word so much. It's a nasty word. A gash? That's like a wound. Gash ketchum. Stop! That's from that fucking Strokamon. It was fun when it crashed Numo's PC. That was funny. For me. Gash, Gripper. Gripper's hilarious. Gash? Fuck no. Please, I want to forget that. Oh, also we've been talking to our friend Numo off stream about we're gonna do an Minecraft SMP coming up soon. I'm very excited. Yeah, it's gonna be March, right? Yeah, it's gonna be March. Squish Mitten? Hi, Crumb. The fuck is a squish mitten? That's a vagina? Ew. Beef curtains is objectively gross and hilarious. Hi. Hello. I don't like squish mitten's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. The old catcher's mitt. Ew. That just makes it sound sweaty and leathery. One time when I was young, I peeked over my neighbor's fence, and there was these two gay guys, and they were just sun tanning fucking on chairs, wieners out. They were just wieners out, sun tanning on their chairs, and it's my bad for looking over the fence. I shouldn't have invaded their privacy. I don't know. I got really scared because I was young, and I was like, wiener, and I got really scared. But from what I remember, I mean, it was visible from my yard to their yard. So it must have been somewhat impressive. And I did it a second time. I was a very curious child, okay? They were never doing anything untoward. They were just, I think they may have been nudists. Yeah, they're in their own yard with a big wooden fence. Another time I peeked over and one of them was painting nude. Not a nude painting, just painting naked. And I just saw butt cheeks, and I got scared again. The ham wallet? Ew! No! That's your fault? That is my fault. Yeah, it was twice. I want to play more Minecraft servers, but I play on mobile. Most servers have mods that would make my phone blow up. This one will have a lot of mods, unfortunately, because it's an SMP. I mean, could be worse. Hot tub sits right at a friend's kitchen window level over the fence. You just see boobies all day, huh? They had gay sex over that. No, they didn't. They were very nice neighbors, actually. They didn't do anything in their backyard that was like... I mean, they could. It was their fucking yard if they wanted. I think they were just honestly nudists. They'd paint naked in their backyard. They'd suntan. They just hung out there in their backyard. They were very nice. They also didn't know that I was peeking over the fence. Me? I did that a lot as a kid. It actually happened multiple times, just with different neighbors. All different neighbors, front, back, sides. I was always spying on the neighbors. I don't know what it was. It was just so exhilarating. Spying on the neighbors, peeking their windows or something. I didn't want to see anything weird. I just wanted to see how people live. Like a peeping Tom. But I didn't want to see wieners or anything, or boobies. I just wanted to see how people live their lives. Yeah, I did. I think I was trying to figure out how to mask properly. I was like, how does one interact with their family in their kitchen? Let me look at the neighbors and see. Oh, they're sitting at dinner talking. Why is everyone naked? Why are they naked painting? To be fair, I think it was a masking thing because then I tried it after suntan naked. I did try it one time. Very uncomfortable. It's hot. Your butthole gets very hot. I'll take a picture for the Discord. Of what? Was a lot of boinking given it used to be an Airbnb. Oh, what was it? Oh, wait, I missed the first part. Could be worse. Hot tubs. Oh, yeah. Oh, the hot tub place was an Airbnb. There's probably so much boinking in that weird little community hot tub. Imagine young Tibby with the power of a ring cam. And fucking imagine me now with the power of a ring cam. Every time it goes off, I see what's happening. I'll know that it'll be a cat outside, and I'll spy on him through my ring cam. Yeah, when I was out of town, I was peeking through my ring cam. Who's at my front door? What car is... it goes off for the cars leaving their driveway across the street, and I watch. I'm like, when are they leaving and coming to their house? Small talk is hard for me. Better spy on some dick. I wasn't trying to see wiener. I was a very wholesome child. I just wanted to see how people lived lives. It was an odd time in my life that happened multiple times. Yeah, our neighbors probably do think we sell meth. We never leave our house for more than an hour, and when we do leave, it's about 2 a.m. Who's spreading cheek when sunbathing? One time I did a tanning booth when I was young because my cousin wanted me to try it, and she's like, you probably tan easy. Why she thought that, I have no idea. We're fucking related, and we're both pale as shit. She was like, you probably tan easy. So I'll put it on 12. And I came out, and I was tan, except for the single triangle around my baby boobies and my butt cheeks and my vagina. All of that was bright red and burnt because that stuff doesn't see the sun and it doesn't tan as easy. So my butthole was burned because you're sitting in a tanning bed and the light touches your butthole. Ring wants to use your house to fuel the surveillance state. Get your own CCTV. I saw that commercial. And you're buying pipes and pots and shit. 100% drug dealers. Yeah, they do think that. I do. Did you see that Ring commercial during the halftime show? Ring camera did a commercial and it said, introducing a new part of our app. If your pet goes missing, upload a picture of your pet and it will activate all the Ring cameras in your neighborhood to see if it can locate the pet on the Ring cameras. And everyone's like, what? You can remotely activate all of our Ring cameras at the same time? Like Ring can? And everyone's like, can I opt out of this? I don't want anyone being able to, activate my Ring camera from their phone. The tanning bed doesn't tell you to spread cheeks. Well, they didn't tell you not to spread cheeks. Your outfit is so fucking cute. Thank you! Someone said I look like a scuba diver and I fucking am mad. Yeah, I think we have the same model. If you ever want me to show you how to retexture things, I'll show you. It's not hard. Do you need to tan your butthole? Is that a problem you have? No, I don't have to tan my butthole. I was just saying I was young and inexperienced and I tried a tanning bed and I didn't know that the light touches your butthole. I'm sorry, if you don't have a lot of cheek, your butthole's really close to the surface, ladies and gentlemen. You might not realize that. Stick your finger in between your cheeks. There's about 1 inch between air and butthole. You okay? Guy kicked his foot. There's like an inch. Hold on, I gotta stand up. I gotta double check. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna check. This is me. This is butt cheek. It's like literally, it's less than an inch. Less than an inch. I just like Naruto jutsu'd my butthole. Yeah, I gotta check the depth. I'm telling you, it's like less than an inch. 1 inch? Yes. How much space do you guys have from your butthole in between your cheeks? Flat tippy? Your mother's flat. They're just using Ring cameras to deliver packages to lost hikers on the thermal cam. Don't cops have flexes every Ring cam at all times? I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't pay them the subscription, so it doesn't record. Is it normal for people to bleach their butthole? It was for a little while. It's not like anymore. Bold of you to assume it's 1 inch. Sleepy, are you caked up? Unless you're caked up, everyone needs to shut up because you don't have a lot of space between butthole and open air. Between cheeks, it's maybe... I tried it once. It didn't take. What didn't it take? Touching your butthole? It's on you. It just means you don't have access to recordings. Yeah, I don't. Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. Oh, bleaching my butthole. You actually tried that? Sorry, I have too much cake to tan mine. You're lying. I've met you, Kuma. You don't have a lot of cake. You had no cake. You have really skinny legs and skinny body. Stop skipping leg day. I'm a twink. My ass is exposed. I'm too caked up to have 1 inch. All right, what? You guys are just lying to me. You're trying to make me you're trying to make me on the outs here. Stuff didn't work. Waste of $40. Why would you try and bleach your butthole? Huh? Yeah, we have bleach at home. Just vinegar and sunshine. Put the lemon juice on it and put it in the sun. I'm taunting you when I see you. You have to come see us to do it. Is that a confirmation? You calling Kuma concave? Bunny, trust me. When you see Kuma in person, you'll understand. He's concave. He's got the Hank Hill booty. We all have ass. No, you guys don't. You guys are lying. I used to cosplay. First of all, that's cool. Second of all, what does bleaching your butthole have to do with cosplay? What cosplay are you doing? And the 2B costume rode up pretty far. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me look up 2B. Hold on, I'm looking up 2B. Oh, that's it? So were you... Okay, I get it. You were over preparing by making sure your butthole was bleached? That's based. 2B is based. What's 2B from? Oh, it's from a video game? Kuma and I has ass. You have ass, Daddy. Kuma doesn't. This is now slander and I'll be suing. Yeah, show your ass in court. Bring it to the circuit court. Let's see. "2B" stands for to bleach. Oh, she bleaches her butthole. "2B, my ass jiggles while walking barely. Barely trying. I hope you know that." I believe you. I've seen your IRL streams. I believe you might have ass, but the rest of chat is lying. Port of Giat. Verdict, you have ass. You are not the holder of ass. I feel like cosplay would be fun, but every time I do cosplay, it comes out insanely cursed. And I don't even try and do cursed cosplay. They're just cursed. SpongeNob Square Nuts? I should do a SpongeNob Square Nuts. To be judging ass now? Yeah, and I judge ding ding. Most of you don't have it. It's not just me. Most of you don't have it. You don't know. I do. Boo! Send me a picture of your ass. I'm just kidding. Haha. Unless you want to. Chatter ass tier list when? I'm not tier listing chat's ass. I don't even trust them. I'll tier list my friends' ass. Ones that I've seen in person. Thanks, Sippy, for not denying my thick ass. I've seen your ass, Daddy. It's pretty thick. It's nice. It's got some jiggle to it. What exercise for ass masking? Squats. More testing required. I'll get back to you all later. Lapis is gonna smack Daddy's booty. Send ass to Tippy's business email. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Deadlifts? Only if you want to shit your pants. Tears my ass. I need to know what tears my ass. I'm not looking at that, Ailu. I just saw Ailu uploaded a picture. I'm not looking. Do not send that. Guy is sitting next to me. Here, guy, close your eyes. I'll see if she sent... I feel like she sent something trolly. She did not send something trolly. She sent her ass. Ailu, I'm deleting the message. Hold on, I gotta delete the message. Beautiful, beautiful booty. But there's something covering it. There's a VTuber covering it. Wait, I can't delete the message. Ailu, you have to delete the message. Ailu, delete the message. I can't do it from my end. I share a Discord with people. Don't delete shit, stand on business. Thank you, Ailu. Alright, she deleted it. Alright, guys, to cover his eyes again, Daddy just sent a picture. Alright, hold on. Okay, Daddy sent a picture of someone else's ass. That's fine. I just Lumi to cover my crack. It's fine. That's what that was, yeah. Lumi would love that. Stop sending me ass pictures! I'm not looking at anymore. I guess I will join that. Sark, I'm not looking at your butt pic. You know what? I take it back. Everyone has an ass. All right, are we all happy now? Are we all happy now?
Boner.
I've accepted it. If any gentlemen want their ass rated, send a pic to wholepartingfart@gmail.com. Sleepy, I saw you just send something about an ass. I'm gonna kill it. Stop. No, you need to see proof. No, I don't. I showed it to Lumi. She hasn't recovered. Did she pass out again? It's only ass water, not ass. Oh, it's ass water? What the fuck is ass water? Bunny's message was unrelated. Oh, thank God. See, I'm already stressed out. There's a bear boy. Yeah, Daddy sent a picture of a bear butt. Ass water is cursed? Remember the sex tub, hot tub thing? Oh yeah, the hot tub. Okay. Bunny's message was unrelated. Thank God. I anytime I hear a Discord ping go off during stream, I always get nervous because I know it's someone fucking with me. It's annoying because if I turn on streamer mode, I don't know if someone DMs me and it might be something important. But if I turn off streamer mode, then every streamer who's friends with me starts DMing me shit. Yeah, I just gotta give my friends my phone number. But that's turned out badly. Daddy has my phone number. Privacy screen has been added since my friend's lawsuit got me into this house. Thank you for the privacy screen. Lapis, get the fuck out. We don't, no more butt pics. Listen, I'm not like this on other streams or my own stream. This stream literally brings out the worst in me and I don't know why. At least you admit it. Thank you for admitting it. My stream brings out the worst in a lot of people. Yeah, we have that effect on people and I don't know why. It's a very mask-off stream. I would 100% prefer kayaking. I just know that some people might get tired 10 minutes after we leave. Yeah, there'll be like 20 people. 25 or something. Everyone will split, see what they want to do. This is known as the Hendrix effect. It's a price we gladly pay to hang out with Tippy. It's just mask off. Everyone, take your mask off and be your worst version of yourselves. Welcome to the Tippy Hendrix stream. It's like taking a 500 milligram Tylenol. Instant autism. Should be proud of that. I am proud of it. I'm proud people can be themselves. I lose seems cool. I lose great. I lose one of my favorite people in the world. Look around the screen. Yep, it's a mystery. What? Is it the Kabi Lame? Is it the roach doing fucking lightsaber dances? The keys? The Chinese chat? Which doesn't make sense out of context anymore. I had a friend come by who I know is Chinese. And they were like, why is chat Chinese? And I was like, oh, it's not anything bad, I promise. It was just a chat joke from so long ago, and it's still there because I just forget to take shit off my screen. Yeah, we were at a very Chinese time in our lives. I hope the aspects you saw were at least 50-50 good. They were good. A lot of my girlfriends send me the craziest shit. And they always warn me beforehand, which I appreciate. Like my friend Jules one time was like, Tippy, do you want to see me? And I was like, sure. And she's like, okay. And then she just sent over a picture of herself. My friend Nari one time was like, do you want to see my boobs? And I was like, sure. She's like, here you go. Yeah, the first time I met my friend Jules in VR chat, she was a VR chat streamer at the time, and she was like, hi, I'm Jules. Her name was Jewel Pod. She was like, I'm Jules. And I was like, hi, Jules, I'm Tippy. And she's like, feel my tits. They have physics. And I was like, okay. It's one of my top clips in my channel. It's just me feeling them and going, wow, those are great. And she's like, I know, right? Girls are always very comfortable with each other. I like that. I learned you can bleach your butthole now. You didn't know that, Faru? You can. It was really popular for a while. Then it stopped being popular. Yeah, it's like a car wash. You gotta keep up maintenance. You don't want it to get rust colored. Touch my virtual tits with your virtual hand. Exactly. More than you've gotten, WG. Burn. Is that a good burn? Man, I wish I had tits. Overrated. Amen. Never knew a man could have a nice ass. Guys can have good butts. Of course. Really? There's a guy on TikTok who's famous just for having a big prosthetic butt. Let me look it up. Hold on, guys. I'm on TikTok. Big butt guy. This guy? Oh, I've seen him before. He is famous just for having a big butt. That's so funny. I'm not going to show you guys because I don't want Twitch to get mad. I heard BBLs stink. Well, probably only if you get a bad one. Yeah, it's a necrosis. I don't think it's there yet with the technology. Because they're just putting fat from one part of your body into another. And the problem with bodies is that they shift and change. It's like putting filler in your lips. It will move out of your lips. It'll move to the rest of your face. Yeah, I think they stink because it dies. The fat dies, the transfer. And then it's stinky. If you want, the crazy thing about a BBL, which blows my mind, is you can get that. That one's fully obtainable. You just work out. That's it. You can get it. Anyone can get a butt. Anyone can get a phenomenal butt. All you have to do is work it out. Like, I get it more with boob jobs because you can't make your boobs bigger. You can, like, wear padded bras and things to, like, give an illusion. But you can't make them bigger. They're just the size they are. Or, like, you can't keep them from falling. But, like, a butt, you can just work it out. Yes! Yeah, Lean Beef Patty's butt is great. I love Lean Beef Patty. I think she's awesome. Yeah, cosmetic surgery is about 200 years from being legit. A lot of the things they do are sketchy. People will hack themselves up in Mexico half price to get a stinky butt instead of doing squats. It's the instant gratification. Yo, you want to know the craziest one I saw? It wasn't a butt. It was this lady went to Turkey with her husband on TikTok. She went with him he was getting hair transplants because he was bald. So he got a hair transplant. And while she was there, they said, I see your eyebrows are tattooed on. You can get an eyebrow transplant. And she was like, sold. With no looking into it, no nothing. She was just like, sold. So she's doing this TikTok about how she went that same day and got a hair transplant, an eyebrow transplant. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that fucking is? It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. They take hair from the back of your head and transplant it onto where your eyebrows would be. Hey guys, you know what happens with the hair on your head? It grows extremely fast. This woman, they said, while it's healing, don't touch it for 5 days. Don't do anything to it for 5 days. Just change the bandaging. She took it off, the bandaging. After 5 days, her eyebrow hair was about 3 inches long. It was like mega Grinch. They should have used leg hair, not head hair. They should have, but they take it from the back of the head. So, like, your hair grows really long, really fast. And she didn't know this. She's a night elf. Yes, she is. Literally, after 5 days, it was 3 inches long. Yeah, the Gandalf eyebrows. And it was growing in all directions. It was crazy. And she was like, oh, I guess I'll have to get back into doing my eyebrows. And I was like, yeah, bitch, every day. You need to trim your eyebrows every day? It looked so weird. Hilarious for me, not her. Looking like the monarch ass. Informed consent is not followed. I mean, I don't know if they told her or not. You need to shave your eyebrows. She does. She literally got out kitchen scissors and was like, I guess I'll trim them. Dude, you looked freaky. You looked so weird. Never trimmed my eyebrows. Yeah, you know why? Because eyebrows don't grow that long. I trim mine maybe once a month just to like, because I like them shaped a certain way. Didn't have to trim eyebrows until after 35. That's awful. I feel sorry for her. Here's the thing. She loved it. She gets a lot of plastic surgery, though. She's one of those people. Yeah, it looked good when she trimmed them. But also, the crazy thing is she also has them tattooed on. So now she has really long eyebrow hairs and then a tattooed eyebrow underneath. Yeah, your mom did have her eyeliner tattooed. I actually thought that was cool, the eyeliner tattoo, because it looked like she always did her eye makeup. My mom has her eyebrows tattooed on. What? She loved it? Yeah, she was one of those people that really likes plastic surgery, so she didn't care. She was like, yeah, why not? My sister tried eyebrow microblading. Isn't that the tattooing? Is this Bird Brain from Not Bird Brain? Oh, it's from Will Stenson. It threw me off. I was like, that's a boy's voice. That's a boy's voice. I think it's the chemicals combination in food. What? Yes. I think microblading on eyebrows has come pretty far. It still isn't quite there, in my opinion. Yeah, for some people it looks phenomenal because they have no eyebrows. It is still like from a side profile, it's going to look a little odd because it's like, where's your eyebrows? Yeah, if you're a natural bleach blonde, like if you have, some people overplucked, some people just, they kind of, their hair thinned out. I think it looks good for those people. But my mom got eyebrow microblading when it was like kind of newish, and it turned purple because they didn't know about using the correct color combination. But the thing with eyebrow microblading is it doesn't last long. It's not a permanent tattoo because your face, the skin cells regenerate so often that tattoos on your face do go away, especially because microblading's not deep. So she got it redone a few years later and it was good. Yeah. Yeah, normal tattoos go under the dermal. That's why they're permanent. Usually things like microblading and stuff, it's kind of more on the surface. It's not under the dermal, so it won't last 100 years. It'll just last a couple and then it goes away. Yeah, if the tattoo artist doesn't go deep enough, the tattoo will go away. It's like Botox. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't go super deep. Gotta have it done every 3 to 6 months. Yeah, my mom gets it done every like 6 months now, and it looks good. It's the same thing as hands. The skin on your hands rejuvenates so quickly that hand tattoos, and they don't go super deep. That hand tattoos sometimes can be, they don't last super long. Not as long as a regular tattoo. Especially if you wash your hands a lot. Fun fact, because Guy and I have a lot of tattoos. And Guy's tattoos were so deep that I've never seen someone do a tattoo that deep. He was so heavy-handed. Like, I'd never seen that much blood. He'd go over and over and over. But the colors look amazing. And also, you're pretty tan, so I feel like he probably had to go super deep to get the vibrant colors that he wanted. I'm very pale. How are people gonna look who got full-body tattoos at 20? Cool as fuck. You've always said, like, what do you think you're going to look like when you're 80 with tattoos? I'm going to look better than your old wrinkly ass. I'm going to look cool as shit. I'm going to be wrinkly with tattoos. I'm going to be wrinkly, and they're going to look at me and be like, damn, I bet that person was a fucking fun as hell when they were young. Yes. Oh, is that the hot tub? The pic about the hot tub, the lawsuit? I'll look at it. Yeah, whenever you see an old man with like old, what's it called? Like the Navy tattoos. Yeah, those Navy tattoos on their arms, and you see them, and you're like, fuck, you were probably so cool. Yeah, tattoos aren't for everyone. I remember you talking about throwing up from tattoos. Yeah, a guy threw up one time from a tattoo because they did 10 hours. He didn't even want to do 10 hours. He wanted to do like 6. And they kept saying, almost done, almost done, almost done. We're almost there. And then at 10 hours, the guy was like, stop now. I'm done. And he hadn't eaten all day, and he was really sick from the just the pure adrenaline for 10 hours. My grandpa had Navy tattoos. They're really cool. They're so like American traditionalist. Have you seen the TikTok guy doing a series on trying to scrub his blackout arm tattoo off? He's been doing it for 500 days. Has it gotten lighter? Gotten a lot lighter. That's what's so funny about tattoos is people be like, it's like old people be like, it's permanent. Not really. You can really speed up the process. I'm not gonna lie. First of all, you can get them removed super easy now with laser. And also, if you want, you really can just scrub it off. It'll take a couple years. Yeah, go to the beach every day for a year. Uncovered, no sunscreen. It will be pretty much faded at that point. I've heard of people using power tools to remove their tattoos. They don't do that. The cloudiness was 0% free chlorine. Let me see. Brutal. 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 Oh, wow. That's a cool one. Oh, that was the before cleaning. Ew. That's a cool hot tub, though. And that's the window. Yeah, probably a lot of boning happened in there. It's an Airbnb. That's for people who enjoy public displays of affection. Yeah, let's hope the owner doesn't have a camera. Dark sent us a picture of a hotel or a hot tub in an Airbnb, and it's just in front of a window on a mountain. Everyone can see. They were selling tattoo laser removers or lasers so powerful it could blind you. With laser, you always have to wear some sort of eye protectant. Because it's you know, a guy burnt his eyes with a laser one time? Oh, with a UV light. He accidentally walked into a room with an industrial-sized UV light. Looked at it for less than 2 seconds. Literally walked in, looked at it like this, walked back out, and then had to go to the hospital because his eyes were burned. It was crazy. Okay, I'm back. Are we still talking about Hunter x Hunter and Dick Cheese? No, we were talking about tattoos now. Even just a cheap laser will blind you. Yeah, that's what X-rays, UV rays will do. Yeah, I think it was like an industrial one, right? For industrial cleaning. Oh, it's for an AC system. It was this big industrial UV thing. He literally looked at it for like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's bad. You could have sued for that. Yeah, in retrospect, we should have sued for that. Guy worked at this place, and when you walk into this room with this industrial-sized UV light for cleaning an AC system, when you open the door, it's supposed to have a switch that immediately shuts off the UV so it doesn't burn your eyes if you see it. He opened the door. Guess what? Switch didn't go off. So he opened the door, is face-to-face with a giant, like, industrial UV light. Turned, walked back out, and then immediately had to go to the hospital because it burned his eyes. Oh, a chiller plant. Chiller plant? It was a room like this. Look. Oh, wait, let me move myself over. I moved myself to the wrong side. Yoink. Whoa. Should have called OSHA. OSHA about to fuck someone up. Now, of course, he was trying to be nice with his job and didn't want to make trouble. So they sent him to the hospital. They paid for it, and then he never mentioned it again. And then it turns out the company was a bunch of jerks. But this is what it's like. So it was like, Oh, it's the condensing coils? But this is the condensing coils. This is one part of it, and then the other part of it would be a giant UV light. Cooling tower? So it's a room with like these inside of it. And he walked in and he was like, oh shit. Walked out. Hospital. $20 million lawsuit, in my opinion, if you get blinded. He didn't get blinded, luckily, but he did have... I think you were out of work for like a week. Yeah, and they didn't pay him either. They were just like, well, that's on you. Dick. Siemens. Turned out the company was a bunch of jerks. Always are. That's why you don't be nice about it. Yeah. I agree. But yeah, it was a failing of a switch on a door. Yeah, it's supposed to be when you open a door, a switch turns the light off so no one gets blinded, and it didn't work. So, and that doesn't really make sense to me because if it doesn't work, you are immediately blinded. You know? So there's no real way to prevent that because you can't see into the room. Insane safety violation? Yeah, it was a big one. And they were all like, oh, shit. Because it wasn't just guy. It was guy and another guy. It was two guys. Yep. It was him and his supervisor walked into the room at the same time. Both of them out of work for a week with eye drops and everything. And insane headaches. Yeah, not even like they could be mad at guy like, you fucked up. His supervisor was with him. They both walked into the room that's supposed to have the light off. Anyone walking into a room like that should be required to wear glasses. Yeah, but they didn't. That's what's crazy. Seems like they definitely and obviously have to pay you for the week. They didn't. They did not. I think they paid just for his doctor visit to get the eye drops and stuff. And I remember he had really bad headaches for a full week after that. Like, had to sit in a dark room. Switch would have been set as a failsafe so the light would be on if it failed. The guy said they did have a light outside of the room that would be on if it failed, but it was burned out. Was that why you were there? They have to go in there to change filters. The light was just out. It was just a bunch of safety violations all stacked up on each other. And another guy. That's why they won't fix it without legal pressure. Oh, yeah. I don't even think they fixed it. The moment they said it was my fault, I would have sued so hard their grandkids would need lawyers. Well, the problem is big companies have their own lawyers. A whole team of them, usually. This is made backwards. Normally, if a safety system, the light would stay off if the switch is broken. I don't know. It was one of those really weird... It was one of those things that you can't really... like... Yeah, it's one of those things that you know how it should be, but then you also know how it was made, and it's not the way... not the most intelligent made system. You can't really play nice with that stuff. The company messed up, so you need to file a report. Nothing to do with liking the people there. I agree, but guy was also young. He's like 19 years old, and you know how companies are. They're like, so you walked into the room. You want to work here, right? Yeah, like, do you want to quit? Are you okay? You know how big companies are. You live and you learn. Also, that was like 4 companies ago. Yeah, that's true. Also, guy's supervisor was kind of a little bitch. He would have stuck with them. He was a company man. He was like, no, we're fine. Yeah, self-destruct company man. Or self-described company man. You don't work in the ocean now? It was so long ago. Somebody will get hurt. I'm sure they fixed it now. It was just one of those things they didn't know was broken. Yeah, I think guy said they had the company come in and fix it immediately after, so it was fixed. It was just one of those things they didn't know was broken until someone did it. Hope guys' eyes are good now. They're good. Yeah, his eyes recovered fully. He was young and fine, and it was literally just like eye drops and yeah, the doctor described it as like, luckily he only looked at it for like 2 seconds. He said it's like you got a sunburn on your eyeballs. Yeah, it was just like really blurry for 2 weeks, and he had to put eye drops and sit in a dark room for like a week. But yeah, he's fine now. He healed fully. The company man, the moment this stuff happens, they make it a priority to fire you for any reason. Exactly, you get it. He'll probably have eye problems in 30 years. Nah, he's good. He did heal. And a guy took it serious. He did all the stuff you're supposed to do. That's one of the things with, like, that stuff. You can't mess around with it. You know, it was about 15 years ago or something. And he did the eye drops. He followed the doctor's instructions, and he healed fine. It's just one of those things that could have been really bad if it was, you know, guy knows his stuff with that stuff. He knows how to handle it. If someone was like, wow, pretty lights, they would have been blinded. But he was like, ah, shit, time to walk out. Guess he was lucky with it only being 2 seconds. Yeah, he was lucky. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Luckily, I don't have to look at bright lights. I'd have been like, ooh, nice. Yeah, it's not like you'd know by looking at it. Aren't they really pretty? Really purple lights. We knew a kid in high school who would stare at the sun. He would stare at the sun so much that he, his temples, his hair on his temples was like bleached. He also had about 5% eyesight at that point. He was damn near blind. He also was one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. You know, the kind of dumb that's like, how did you survive this long in life? Huh? He was awesome. He was great. He was a great guy. He ended up being a train hopper. Just, and you're like, probably like, hey, Tippy, what's a train hopper? Someone who literally just hops trains around the country. That's what they do for fun. Just picking up jobs wherever he goes. He was so odd, but he was a very cool dude. But he I remember when he was young, he would be like, yeah, I love looking at the sun. Makes your brain feel tingly. Like, you're going blind. A bum, Tippy. Well, he wasn't a bum. He would just pick up jobs wherever he went. He was... That was him, wasn't it? We had a Christmas party one time, and we invited him. And he, glaucoma speedrunning. We had a Christmas party one time, and this kid showed up in a Santa Claus shorts, no t-shirt, a Santa hat, a beard, again, no shirt, and baby shorts. And 3 beautiful women. 3 of the prettiest women you ever seen. And we're like, what is happening? And they were all in like little hot Santa slutty outfits. And he's like, I'm Santa, and these are my ho-ho-hos. And they're like, ha 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 hi. And we're like, that makes sense. That checks out. You're the type of person who looks in the sun. Of course you would have 3 ho-ho-hos. Of course you'd have 3 beautiful women walking into this party on your arm in fucking hot little sexy like Mrs. Claus outfits. Yeah, he wasn't even a particularly handsome guy. He was just, never mind, he sounds cool. He was cool. Yeah, everyone just loved to be around him. He was just, he was harmless, you know what I mean? He was a vibe. Yeah, guys and girls all like to be around him. He was just a cool dude, very chill, real dumb, but wouldn't hurt a fly. Never made a wave, just like, and I think the girl showed up with him because he was, you know, those guys that don't really like hit on girls like that. I don't even know his sexuality, to be honest. Too cool for school? Yeah, he was a funny dude. But yeah, the last time we saw him was like probably like 5-6 years ago, and we're like, what have you been up to? And he's like, I hop trains. We're like, what do you do? We're like, a hobo? And he's like, nah, like he's like I go to different towns that have farms. I'll pick their vegetables for them for lodging, and I hop a train to the next town. And we're like, of course you would. Of course you would. It's so odd. I love weird people. It's like one of those things, it's like, you know, like when you meet someone, you're like, damn, you the main character of your own story for real. Yes, that was another cool dude. We knew a lot of strange people. There is another dude we knew who, that's the definition of a hobo. Yeah, he might have been a hobo. Who knows? He called himself a seasonal worker. So he's a nomad more than a hobo. He didn't like bum off anyone. Hobo's not a bad thing. He just traveled around, did his thing. 200 episodes of corn picking and train hopping and staring at the sun. We knew another kid who was like a really odd character as well. And after high school, this like tall white kid. Red hair, hippie parents, grew up very hippie. Even his name was hippie. I can't tell you it, but just imagine the most hippie name you could think of. And he grew dreads and then moved to Africa. Just joined the Peace Corps in Africa, and they loved him. Last we ever saw of him. Sky, something very similar. Rain. Getting close. But yeah, he had what a strange dude. But everyone loved him. It's just one day we're like, whatever happened to that guy? And he's like, he grew these like dreads. He was like a really tall, strange ginger. And he's like, grew dreads and moved to Africa and joined some Peace Corps thing over there and just lives there now, I guess. Yeah, he probably got married. He was nice. Reminds me of a Bible school program I went to. He looked exactly like Jesus. That's a perfect place for him. Bane. Yeah, it was Bane from Batman. Bane would be a sick name. Oh, what was a traveling worker without a permanent resident? That's it. Yeah, that was him. Although, I think he would live at his parents' house when he was in town. Yeah, I can never do that. We watch a lot of travel YouTubers, and they'll be gone for 3 years at a time. I need a home base. I'm a homebody. Yeah, how can you be gone just traveling for years and not have a home base? Not have a home you go back to. I want a sailboat and live on it. A sailboat would be cool, but you know what I mean? Those travel YouTubers who are this week I'm in India. This week I'm in Pakistan. This week I'm in fucking Morocco. They travel around. They'll be gone for 3 years at a time. And it's you come back and everyone in your life has moved on. That's crazy. You don't have a home? You do need a home base. I don't know how those travelers do it. I don't either. I think it takes a toll on them mentally. It has to, right? And it has to be a little mentally jarring to just be traveling. Cloud. I'm not telling you his name. Unless you don't have a family, it is jarring. Really? I did that, but it's fun, but I love my home now. You're I know after high school or college, a lot of people will go nomadic. They'll go traveling for a couple years. What's it called? A gap year or whatever? Yeah, I had some cousins who did that. I lived in a hotel for a month once while paying for an apartment in Cali. It sucks. I'm paying for 2 homes and I can only be at one. It's Cloud? No, it wasn't Cloud. It was River. Watch Simone Giertz's videos when she was living on a houseboat, especially cleaning out her sewage. Those convinced me I would never want to live on a boat. I haven't seen the houseboat ones, but I have seen people who live in vans. And they have to clean out their sewers. And I'm like, ew, that's gross. But then I remember that even having a house every 25 years, you have to clean out your sewer. Sailboats are full of rats? You gotta get like a boat cat. Oh, they do have cats? Oh, hi, Ethical Spice. How are ya? I'll never live in a van again. Was it fun living in a van? I don't think here's the thing. I'm not a nomadic person. I'm a homebody. I love having a house. I love not leaving my house. Even when I travel, I get a little bit anxious the whole time. Yeah, I get homesick so easy. Also, I always have pets though. And I miss them. That's the first thing I immediately miss, like 2 minutes into being gone from my house. I'm always like, I miss my dogs and my cat. And I don't think I'll ever have a time in my life where I don't have a dog or a cat. Next dog, small dog. We have 2 big dogs in the room with us right now. I love you, Batman. You're getting phased out for a small dog one day. Frenchies would be good, although they have that nose problem. I would like a little Scotty dog. I love Scotty dogs with a little beard. Yeah, you get a little Scotty and a big Scotty. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Having a full private bathroom is an underappreciated luxury. You don't have to shit in a stall. Scotty dogs do look like little Tootsie Rolls. I want to live in a van down by a river, just like Matt Foley. You want to live in a van down by the river? Chat made me watch that video. Yeah, well, no, millennials are like, I don't want a van. And then younger people are like, look, dude, I have to have a van. That's all I can get. It's all I can own. And our millennials are like, just live in your parents' house. And the Gen Z is like, my parents are millennials and they live in their parents' house. What about a cane corso? Cane corsos are gorgeous, but I don't want another. I think I probably won't get another big dog after our 2 big dogs, just because it's very hard to take them anywhere. I love pocket pits. The problem is that they're just as heavy. It's like, wow, look at, they're so compact and short. And then you pick them up and you're like, it's still 100 pounds. Yeah, they're like little tungsten cubes. I remember when you tried to pick up Baby, that pocket pit, and it was like, you're like, I'm gonna hurt my back. Yeah, she's like a foot tall and weighs 80 pounds. It's all muscle. Cane corsas are very cool dogs, but yeah, I want like a, obviously this wouldn't be for a long time, because Batman will live out his life fully, and so will Bunny. But one day when we get another dog, it'll probably be a small one. Yeah, it'll be easier to travel with. Because I'm the type of person, I would take my dog everywhere. Problem is, Batman is very big. He's 100 pounds. And he's they get grumpy. Old dogs just want to sleep. They get mad at you when they miss their bedtime. Eating a steady diet of government cheese. Batman has gotten in this fucking mode. I just realized your top says heavy duty boner. Wild. It's actually our merch. We have it on our merch store. But yes, I love it. Get a Chihuahua just like you. I've had a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are not the most friendly. Yeah, they're like single home dogs, you know? They don't vibe with everyone. I used to have a Chihuahua. His name was Dewey. Pair that with the oversized load booty shorts. Am I wearing shorts? No, I'm wearing a skirt. I think I'm wearing a skirt. And I can't put that on the front of a skirt. That would be wild. Yeah, it's a skirt. You can't put you can't put oversized or wide load on a skirt. That sends the wrong vibe. Hold on, where'd you guys go? There you guys are. My dog is a Zolots Contili. Cunty? That's what it, oh no, Quinty. Quintilili. I know what I'm buying next paycheck. Boner heavy duty. I mean, wide load does seem like a VTuber kind of skirt. Yeah, but I feel like if you put it on the front, then you're just asking for jokes. If it's on the butt, that's hilarious. But if it's on the front, you're asking to be made fun of. And I don't need to give chat any more ammunition. Look them up, they're beautiful. Those types of dogs. What is it? What was it again? A Zolo. You know what my favorite dog is? Mutt. Mutt dog. Oh, I know these dogs. A Mexican hairless. I've seen these dogs before. Do you actually have that? I've never met anyone who has one. They're like the hairless cats, but of the dog world. Zoloitzekuntali. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Great job, Tippy. High five. High five. Oh my god, that felt nice. That felt nice. I want to get not another dog, but one day I want to try getting a different dog. I pretty much exclusively like pit bulls. I have had a lot of different dogs, but those are my favorite. Every time I get a pit bull, it's my favorite thing in the world. That's what I am. Most people think I'm a Chihuahua. These aren't Chihuahua ears. Also, I saw a video the other day of a Chihuahua that looked just like Dewey. You know what they said? They said it's an applehead Chihuahua. Yeah, it's a specific type, and it's called an applehead because it literally has like an apple-shaped head. And I was like, that's what Dewey was. They have a little apple head. Maybe a small dog energy. I have big dog energy, bitch. Bitch. Contili. I have Zolo Contili energy. Mexican hairless dog. Oh yeah, here, look. This is the dog that they have. Those are cool. Although, I don't know how I feel about touching an animal that's hairless. Like hairless cats always look like they'd feel like raw chicken. They look like they feel like kitties' bellies. They're soft and smooth. They have smooth bodies. I thought they would be kind of like wet feeling. They're not wet feeling? Does anyone have a hairless cat? Pit bulls don't have a fluffy tail. Shut up. Shut up, I do. And I make the rules. Pit bulls have a rat tail, and I don't want a rat tail. That's not cute. Let me enjoy my fluffy tail. Hairless actually have peach fuzz you can't see. The cutest little chicken tendies. They do. They're very soft. I want to pet a hairless cat now. Plur. I want to pet a hairless cat. I've never pet one. I always thought they'd feel like chicken. Yeah, leave my tail out of this. It's a design choice. Because otherwise, a pit bull tail just looks like a little rat tail. It looks like a little black and gray rat tail. And also, it wouldn't work because the tails, to rig a pit bull tail, it would just be a stiff thing that wags very fast behind you. Pit bull tails have no bend to them. There's no sway. It's literally just a fucking, like, stick. I pet them. They feel like a dog's belly. Actually, that sounds incredible. A nice dog belly cat. Our cat still has a donut on it. She's been doing very, very good. We put a donut on our cat 2 days ago so that she would stop over-grooming herself. And I thought she would hate it, and she doesn't at all. In fact, she just keeps using it like a pillow. She's only taken it off once, and I think that was on accident. Because I put it on her, and she just goes to sleep and uses it like it's a fucking pillow. Like, she puts her fucking head on it. We demand sticktail. I'm not getting a sticktail. It would be lore accurate, but it's also ugly. We get fluffy tail, and that's it. I got my fucking fidget spinner. Hold on, let's balance it. Perfect. Bouncing on my knee. Gotta take a wizard. Oh my god. Oh. If he's a rare pipple with a fluffy tail. Yeah, you get it. Exactamundo. Should we do dailies? When's the last time we did dailies? I don't remember. Yeah, we could probably do dailies. We haven't done them in a while. Dailies! You forgot to say Kobe when tossing that can. It's alright. I didn't toss it. I knocked it over. Hold on. Let me pull out my dailies. Let me pull out my dicklies. What happened to the music? Oh, it was just changing. Gotta switch over. We're doing dailies. Alright! Dailies time because I haven't done dailies in a while. And we have the time. Alright, let's start with time guesser. So if you don't know dailies, they change every day. Look, I have to move myself. Classic. Oh, okay. Window. Huh? Should I make it smaller like this? Like that? Alright, there we go. Better to see the picture. Alright, so we have to figure out the year and location of this picture. Rainbow Room. And it's gotta be New York, right? NBC? Yeah, it's gotta be NBC, right? Or, I mean, New York because it's NBC. Oh, that's the Empire State Building? Oh, I don't know. But NBC's got to be in New York, right? Yeah. All right, so it's probably New York. What year is this car, you think? 50s? Are they putting a car in a window? Look at all these people watching. Probably for a museum. Let's see. We got this crane. It says a New York tag. I think that's the Chrysler building under construction. All right, when was the Chrysler building being constructed? Is that a milkman? That looks like a milkman. Yeah, like mid-50s. Every woman's in a skirt. Yeah, and the men and boys have like smoking jackets. It's probably like mid-50s? I think that's a Chrysler building in construction in the background. Oh, this is a Chrysler building? All right, let's go New York City mid-50s. Right? That's... All right, let's go. Let's get as close as we can on spots. Because Empire State Building. New York City, Brooklyn Bridge. Williamsburg Bridge, Washington Square, New York Public Library, Times Square. Where? Empire State Building? There's the Chrysler building right here. So it's in between these two? Go closer to the Chrysler. Okay, so it's probably like here-ish. Alright. Let's go for 3rd Ave. Because it's close enough we can see it. Alright, 1955, New York City. Nice! We're only 1 kilometer away. Dang, it was the other side of the Chrysler building. But we're 48, not bad. Look for the rainbow room. That was the rainbow room. Shit, you're right. I should have looked for the rainbow room. I don't think it says it, though. Yeah, they don't say rainbow room on the... Oh, but they do see NBC Studios. Oh, this is right by Rockefeller Center. So we're only 1 kilometer away. A Mercedes-Benz formerly owned by Adolf Hitler and purchased in Sweden by a man from Chicago, being raised by crane to be placed in the Museum of Science and Industry in the RCA building at Rockefeller Center, New York. Odd piece of history, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. Wild. All right, let's see. Tax-free, Zurich, changed. Tanda. Lots of Asian writing. Is this Tokyo? Top class hotel. It's a big city. Mini. Superstar restaurant. Guys, what language is this? Is it kanji? Maybe Hong Kong? It does have some English writing, which I think is interesting. Like, some things are in English. Polaroid, Kodak. So this is 90s. Gotta be. Flip cell phones? And Polaroids? Oh, in Japan they like this kind of tech. Let's see if we see a cell phone. Kind of looks late, maybe late 90s? What's up? Time to smoke. What are we doing? Hello, gaming. We're doing dailies, so we're trying to figure out the year and location of this picture. Hello, I'm new here. What's going on? Hello, Bob. We're doing dailies, so we're trying to figure out the year and location of this picture. And we zoom in on the picture to try and figure it out. 2005, Houston, Texas. Wrong. Japantown vibes. Zoom in on one of the cargo trucks. All right, so we have a tram cargo truck. That just looks kind of modern. Not modern, but like it's not super old. Are there any more? It's just this one truck in the picture. But I don't see any cell phones out. No. Can you slow over the signs? Yeah, Zurich watch. These are still neon. Epsom tax-free. Yeah, these are neon. These aren't LED. Pre-2000. Look at the light bulbs. In 2002, did we have neon signs everywhere? Hi, Meg. So these are the signs, Daddy. It says Polaroid. 70s China. 70s? Is this Chinese writing? What would that be? Mandarin? Is this Mandarin? Well, first you said Chinese, and now you said... Yeah, you said Chinese. Not phone would make it 90s. Yeah, I think it's this phone. It's the 90s because it has a flip phone and a camcorder. Yeah, I don't know kanji versus Mandarin. Metropolitan. In the 90s, would China have a lot of English? Superstar. What does that thing in the middle say? Hong Kong. 1990, but late. No, phone week at night. Late 80s, mid 90s, Hong Kong. All right. Let's go like 94 then. 94 Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Let's see, is this downtown Hong Kong? Alright, Hong Kong Island. Fringe Club, University of Hong Kong, Wan Chai District. We'll go to the Wanchai district, because that looks like a nice... Watch me be wildly wrong. It's alright, you weren't the only one to say it. Some people are saying 2000, some people are saying 90s. I think with the phone, it's 90s. Let's see. 1999! Woo! We were only 2 kilometers away. It was just on the other side of the bridge, essentially. A street in Kowloon, Hong Kong during the late 90s. Let's go! Good job. That was really good. I hate pictures like this. I love the city pictures. Uniform. This person has long hair. Might be a girl, though, I can't tell. But these guys have, like, 60s hair. Look. Higher wart. Alright, so it's not English. Is that German? Let's see, there's also wording over here. Meatball. 70s for sure. When was Rush big? Also, we have a car with a real square front. It's like a Volkswagen. Oh my god, this guy's his fucking grippers up. Can the Pope? I'm a dope. So what, 70s? Probably 70s, right? Look at her hair. Let's go 70s, because look at this guy. Fucking Napoleon over here. Berlin. German. Yeah, if it's Germany, it's probably Berlin. I wish this guy had more of an insignia on him instead of just this one star I can't see. Look at you with your fucking hot boy pants. Gazelle. And he's got boots on. Alright, so what year in 70s do we think for Berlin, Germany? Kind of looks like Berlin, people. Germany, Berlin. They're painted on. Capitalist side of Berlin. Looks like, you know how they say like Berlin has like this, essentially the, all the clothing is just black. 74. It looks German. It takes place in the 60s or 70s. Yeah, we're gonna go 70s. 75. Go 75. Might be a little high if it's closer to the 60s. But it's definitely not close to the 80s. So let's go 72. Because 75, if it's in the... It's what's it's closest to. So we'll go Berlin 72. 80! Whoa! Way far off. A group of people, including a police officer on a bicycle, gathered outside the Palace of Justice in Amsterdam to hear a court ruling on the eviction of several squatted buildings. Whoa! Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam. This does not look like the architecture. View Street View. Wow, actually the architecture has not changed. Oh. That's Amsterdam. Yep, I didn't see the canal side. I did not think this was it. We've been to Amsterdam. It's very cool. Yeah, we stayed on Thermoplane. But this is how you know it's Amsterdam. Fuck, that was cool. I didn't know you could do the street view. Alright. Alright, we got a very different language. Is this Polish? So many vowels. Holy shit. I mean consonants. We got a Z. We have a CZYP. Is that Slavic? We got a Polskić. Polskić feels Polish. Yeah, that was our first guess, was Polish. Check them scout. Let's see in Poland if that's the name of a place. Polish. Czechemska. It might be too small. Or it might be a, like, street. It says 52 in the window. Warzana. Alright, is that Warsaw? Is that just like the Polish word for Warsaw? Now let's pick a main road. Cool. Alright. It's not the bus number. Oh, bus number's 48. So it might be 52. Look at everyone's outfits. Every man is in a suit. That is registration. Why do I get Ukraine vibes or Russian vibes? Very Slavic. It might be 52 like it says in the window. Look at that. Is that military? Okay. Let's go 52 because it says 52 in the window and that might be some sort of like year registration. You have to register your car every year. And also every woman is in a skirt and every man is in a suit. Warsaw 52. Holy shit! We were fucking 500 meters away. A street scene in Warsaw during the early 50s. That was a fucking dub, dude. That was really good. I wonder what it looks like now. Not the same vibe. Wow. Warsaw. Very different vibe. Goated. I got Russian at first. Alright, let's see. Thai elephants help Haiti. Oh, I hate seeing elephants used for this stuff. This is not fair to the elephants. That's really sad. Helping Hands for Haiti from Khao San Road. Probably Thailand. What's this? Thai elephants, yeah. Sunny Fashions. Helping Hands for Haiti. Yeah, these are Thai flags. These poor elephants. All right, Thailand. Haiti was roughly 2011. Perfect. All right, let's see if I can find Thailand. Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. All right, so it's gonna be like 2011, which kind of makes sense. Look at that little white baby. Thailand is mainland. All right, do you think it's like Bangkok? Probably, right? I wonder if they have this exact street. Yeah, Khao San Road. Let's see if in Bangkok they have that. Because it's got to be a touristy area. All right, let's see. Let's see. That might be hard. Let's go central. Give me the names of the roads. Later, Tibby. Have a great night. Thank you. You too. Have a good one. There's a bridge. All right, so I'm just gonna have to pick like downtown because the roads are kind of hard to read. So let's just pick mainland. 2010-ish. All right. Well, we got 2011 Thailand, Bangkok. 2010! Nice! And we were 900 meters away. Tourists donating money to a relief fund created by a local hotel owner in Bangkok to help victims of the 2010 Haiti earthquake. The catastrophic magnitude 7.0 earthquake claimed over 250 lives and impacted millions. Boom! No one's questioning the floating dude in the picture. I think he's sitting on something. But I did not question it. All right, final score. I'm feeling a 38,000. 43. Fuck yeah. Scrandle time. So, Scrandle, as you know or may not know, we have to figure out which food is more highly rated. I'm going to make myself smaller. so you can see it better. All right, which of these foods is more highly rated? Scrandle, my nemesis. Pretzel in the U.S. for $4.70, or chicken curry and rice with a bottle of Moretti for $9.95 in Ireland. The right does look like slop, but the left is just a pretzel. Yeah, the Scrandle does love UK slop. It's gonna be 2, right? Looks all right. And you get a beer with it. Yep. Scrandle loves UK slop. Barbecue chicken nachos for $11.80. America, do better. Those fucking jalapenos look dry as fuck and the cheese isn't melted. Or we got a ham and cheese panini. I don't see any cheese. And I can barely see the ham for $3.50. Mad. Instantly mad already. Fuck you, Scrandle. It's gonna be the chicken nachos, right? Even though they're sad looking, at least you can see them. 2 is so sad. 2, you just paid for bread with mustard. I'm not complaining about it. I love bread and mustard, but there's no ham. Maybe the cheese was the friends we made along the way. It's gotta be 1, right? 2? 1, right? What do you think, guy? Yes, it was 1. This is what I'm talking about. Sausage and bread for $4.20 with mystery sauce from SVK. Or just got this pizza at Barca PSG game today. And Spain. Let's go! What the fuck is that? That's a brick. That's gotta be a brick, right? That can't be real. Someone texted this picture to their friend, and their friend put it on Scrandle. Just save the picture. You don't have to send the whole text. It's 1. And that's the weirdest looking left-leaning wiener I've ever seen, but at least you have food. I'm not even convinced 2 is food. 1. I would take the risk with the sauce. That's like that's a like from the sidewalk. That looks like a brick from the sidewalk. We're doing pretty good so far. Bratwurst. To Baby Rules stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing Scrandle. So which of these looks better? Bratwurst with bread and mustard for $1.75 in Germany. The bread. I love how they always put the bread on the side. Or chicken curry chip butty in England for $3. 2. I love that the chicken's in cubes. That's how chicken comes. What part of the chicken is a cube, guys? We got it right, though. Pork belly with spicy rice and red cabbage for $11.50 in the U.S. That looks delicious. Or pies, mash, and liquor. Oh, I think liquor is the sauce. It's like a parsley sauce. Liquor? I hardly know her. 1? I think it's 1. $11.50 is not bad for the U.S. And this looks like slop. This looks like green. This looks like green mush. 1 easy. 1. All right, we're doing good. We got half right. All right. Hot dog. No price in Suburbia. It looks like it has carrots on it. That's weird. It's probably some sort of pickled item with watery ketchup. Or sausage, bread, and pickle in Poland. Places really, these stadiums love to do sides. Would you like to pay $4 for 3 sides? 1. 2 looks good, but it also is just like, I like all 3 of those things. I like pickles, I like sausages, and I like bread. You think most people would eat 1? 2? We got 1, 2. Aw, chat, what is it? Is it 1 or 2? You think 1? Alright, we'll go with 1, but I just want you to know my heart is with 2. You guys were right. We went with your heart, and your heart was right. You have to put 2 together yourself. I like them deconstructed. I love pickles, but I don't know, man. I think all these sausages are more meat than I'm bargaining for. It's a lot of meat. It'll fill you up. All right, Chicago-style hot dog for $9 in the USA, or chicken flatbread for $5 in England. Here's... Oh... What'd you say? The hot dussy. I think it's 2. I think you're right. I fucking love a Chicago-style hot dog because it has tomatoes and pickles and peppers, but this is way too much tomato on that fucking hot dog. Horrible picture. That's too much tomato. 2? 2. We're doing good. I'm not gonna jinx us. Fiesta chili loaded fries for $7 in England, or chips for $3 in England. Okay, first of all, their chips don't look bad. Usually their chips look cold. These don't look too cold. But you'd pick 2? This one's hard. 1? Yeah, that's true. We're not voting against each other. We're voting which one probably has a higher rating on Scrandle. Yeah, would they get voted on individually? Like, would you eat this for this price? So which one has... Like, I imagine if the chips would kind of win against anything weird, this one would be a toss-up. I'm counting on voters not looking at the picture. Yeah, you vote on them individually. Yeah, they go off percentages. Plain as fries versus fries with stuff. Yeah, but which one looks better? 2 looks better. I'm going 2. Fuck! We're not going to talk about it. 4 chicken tenders with chips for $10. I ruined our streak. Or 64 pints of Grolsch for $279. I kind of want to do 2 just for the hell of it. How much is that per beer? What's sick? I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. 279 divided by 64. That's $4.16. Oh wait, no wait, I lied. 279 divided by 64 is $4.35 a beer. It's not bad. $4.36. The beer, right? $4 a beer ain't bad. I like that they all have different amounts of head on them. No one is going to care about the price when voting because they aren't actually spending the money. 2. Woo! Hey guys, if I hadn't fucked that one up for us, we would have a perfect score. Loaded fries in Australia with mystery meat for $7.20, or double bacon cheeseburger in Scotland. I'd hate to see the single bacon. This is the double bacon? This is double. Double bacon. They folded it over on its side. Priceless. It's 1, right? It can't be that sad double bacon Scottish burger with American cheese underneath it. Suck if that person dropped all that beer. Is that the top patty of sausage? We don't ask what's going on in Scotland. This is a burger, a sausage. Is that what they're considering bacon? Is a sausage on top of a burger plus 1 single piece of folded bacon? Is the bacon in the room with us? I mean, I'm assuming this might be the double bacon. I don't know. Maybe he ate it already. I mean, double-sided. You can flip it over. It's double-sided bacon, guys. I'm going 1. Guys, we got 9 out of 10. All because of chat, because chat chose wrong on 1. Can't believe you guys would do this to me. Are you ready to get more mad? Rule 30 Portal. Only Tippy hadn't gone rogue. I know, I did go rogue. It's time to get real fucking weird, guys. Rule 34. Which of these has more porn art drawn of it? Bales, VTuber, or Agent 8 from Splatoon? Agent 8. Agent 8. Unfortunately, it's Agent 8. I think it's this crop top girly in the skirt. I don't know which one Agent 8 is because they have two of them in here. Right. They won, but by a very little. Fox McCloud versus Finn the Human. I don't know. I don't know. Fox? Do you think Fox? You think Finn? I don't know. I feel like Fox McCloud has a lot, but Finn is more well known. Even I know Finn. I don't know Fox McCloud. Should I go Rogue? I feel like they could draw Finn in all sorts of weird ways, because he also has that really big buff body. Fox is way more. Fox has been around much longer? Alright, Fox. Way more, but Finn has a lot. Finn has 6,000. You haven't heard of Star Fox? Oh, I've heard of Star Fox. I didn't know his name was Fox McCloud. Dorumon from Digimon. Or Suichi from Danganronpa. I was never a big Danganronpa fan. I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes. I actually thought it was a cool concept, though. Repugnant! Thank you for the resub! Thank you. Finn had more than I anticipated. Finn had 6,000 R34s in it. Repugnant, what do you think is more porn art? Dorumon from Digimon or Suichi from Danganronpa? 1? Is it kind of like the Pokemon buff? Digimon, it's like a character? Like a furry? I think the furries would like that. Although Danganronpa might have some fucking... I only know Digimon. Alright, we'll go Digimon. We were very wrong. We were very, very wrong. It was that weird skinny person. Ichigo from Darling in the Franxx or Ito from Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has a lot of gooners. Ichigo in Darling in the Franxx is the one that is obsessed with the main character, but he doesn't like her. I can't remember his name now. Hito. She's obsessed with Hito, and her partner is that glasses guy. And she has a hard time controlling her mech because she likes the other guy. The Cup Queen, basically. Oh no, not Genshin. It was a lazy man fox version of Pokemon trying to cash in on the hype. I love Digimon. Digimon was good. Alright, what do we think? What do you think, guy? Genshin Impact has a lot of gooners. You think Ichigo? Although, it's a very sexual show. But, there's probably so much of 02. Yeah, she's probably in things, like, tagged in it. Alright, I'm going this one. Fuck! The Cup Queen lost. Ciri from The Witcher? Or boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'? I'm not good at the Rule 34. I try my best. Ciri or Friday Night Funkin'? Ciri? Okay. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, you guys were right. We got Ruben! Alright, Amelia from 02 or from ReZero or Ruben Sargasm, our friend. Last time Ruben had 0, but now it says FleshTuber / ibuprofen muncher, Twitch streamer. When did they update his fucking tag? Amelia, it's not Ruben. Last time Ruben had 0. I don't even know why Ruben is on here. Or why he has his shirt off. Last time I saw Ruben, it was at a party, and he said, hi. I said, hi, I'm Tippy. And he said, hi, Tippy, I'm Ruben. And then I was like, yeah, I know. And then I saw him 2 minutes later, and then I was like, he goes, hi, my name's Ruben. And I was like, hi, I'm Tippy. And then fucking 5 minutes later, I saw him, and he's like, hi, I'm Ruben. And I was like, hi, I'm Tippy. He was fucking with me for like an hour and a half. Too much ibuprofen. It's Amelia. Yeah, try to make it look like he was gonna have a million. He had 1. Thank God we didn't lose that. Botan, VTuber. I don't know her, unfortunately. Olivia. I've noticed a rise in VTubers on this, and I feel like it's because VTubers popularized this website by playing it on stream a lot. Olivia? Yeah, Pokemon buff. Ruben, Amelia's pure. 1 more than before. Ruben had 1 made so that he could have at least 1. Not Olivia. Pokemon lost. That's surprising. Alright, Zen and Maki versus Sabrina Pokemon. Here's the thing. This Pokemon trainer looks fucking weird as shit. Why does she have such a big head? Yeah, we gotta lock in, guys. If we get any more wrong, we're gonna lose this round. Sabrina. Sabrina clears. Alright, I'll do my research. Zen and Maki? She's like the lesbian queen. Usually VTuber Rule 34 is hard to find unless the VTuber wants it, unless you're bigger. Yeah. Tippy Hendrix could be on here with 1. Like Ruben. Alright, Sabrina. Chat, don't fuck me over on this. If I get this wrong, we've lost. Fuck you guys! We can't even get a passing grade now. I told you Maki was a lesbian queen. Hope it's you, just a finger of your dog. Ilu, look it up. Look up Tippy. I think it's just under Tippy, not even Tippy Hendrix. Mina Mongoose. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sephiroth. No, they altered numbers. How? I don't know, but she lost. Alright, Final Fantasy or Sonic? It's gotta be Sonic, right? Gotta be Sonic. I don't even know who Mina Mongoose is. I'm not even trusting chat. I did. Wait, you haven't seen it? Did I commission it? Oh, she did. She saw it. Okay, I should have trusted chat. Gone freaks, what the fuck? A dark choco cookie. Dark choco cookie. I'm not picking Gone. I don't want to see that. People are disgusting and weird, and I don't like that. I'm gonna go to the main mode just so it's not sitting on Gone. Because that makes me sad. When is a child? Yeah, now I'm upset. Next is Tightrope. So this game is going to ask 9 questions, rapid fire. I only have 15 seconds to answer. So if you see the answer, feel free to spam it. You won't get in trouble. Ready? Locals in Belfast, Northern Ireland sometimes joke she was fine when she left here. About which vessel built there from 1909 to 1912. Which fucking vessel? Titanic? Hindenburg. No. Spirit of St. Louis 2? Titanic. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed that one because I didn't get it in time. Okay, alright, we have to go faster. Alright, after seeing their scruffy appearance after a night of partying, Lauren Bacall originated the name of which famous friend group? Rat Pack, Rat Pack, Frat Pack, or Splat Pack? Rat Pack? Rat Pack? Which is it? Holy shit! 3, Rat Pack, thank you. I can't believe I missed the first one. Though it is only one of 3 atoms in the water molecule, what element makes up 90% of water's mass? Hydrogen. Fuck! Damn it. If I missed one more, we're cooked. From 1915 to 2000, a section of which waterway was named after a U.S. Army engineer who oversaw its construction? Erie? 4. Panama. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Fill in the blank. Webster blank flashy new clothes, preferring to shop at secondhand stores. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. What is it? What is it? What is it? 2. Thank you. Thank you. Ruben's R34 is a tasteful Borat parody. It would be, wouldn't it? What gambling fixture is sometimes known as the one-armed bandit? Slot machine, right? Slot machine? Okay, thank God. Alright, we only have to get 3 more. We're fine. The term panther describes dark-colored fur versions of jaguars and what other cat? Ocelot? Leopard, too? Okay, thank you. Though its name is derived from an Occitan word for caper, modern tapenade is primarily made of what? Of chickpeas, right? Chickpeas? Is it chickpeas? Fuck! I died. It was olives. Ailu, you should have known that. You're Italian. No one tell WG. No one tell WG. I got hummus mixed up with tapenade. Alright, next is connections. Damn it, I'm so upset. Alright. Connections. We have to find 4 groups of 4 words that make sense together. Too late, told them. How dare you? Could happen to anyone. Night? You didn't help. How are you doing, Night? How's your day? Only my left tit is Italian. The rest of me is Irish. You should have squozed your left tit and asked it. We check mod chat. Why? I'm nervous. Mod chat. Oh my god, that's Ruben. Scissor, loom, needle, yarn. Scissor, loom, needle, yarn. Okay, we'll try it. Those are all like crocheting things, right? Or like fashion making items. Good job. Used in weaving. What is it? Yeah, advance, like funds, fee funds, bonus. Yeah, those are all funds. Kinds of payment for an author. Oh, yeah, like royalty fees. Okay, okay, okay. Near way straws approach, style, poker, manner, the line. Which one? Way, poker, and the line? The line, near, away, approach. Approach. Near. Away. Oh, it's not away though, it's way. Huh? Oh, it is? But what are those? Because it's way, not away. Straws. Style, manner, way, the line. They're all places. I thought it said away. No problem. Style, manner. Near, way, the line, approach. Near, way, the line, approach. Those are all places. Nope. Near, poker, the line are all things you can draw. I know the line and poker are also things in poker, right? Near, poker, the line. Near, poker, the line, and style or straws? Style. Straws. Ah, draw near, draw poker, draw straws, draw the line. Good job, mental. So the last one is style, way, manner, approach. Method. Oh, that's interesting. I got the last one. Yeah, you did. All right, play. Wordle. So, we have to figure out the word. I always start with a DU, because it has a lot of vowels. Fantastic. We only have an E, and nothing else. And the E is not there. Bro, did I miss the stream? Bro, Fart Wiener, where have you been? Yeah, we're just doing dailies. People. P-E-O-P-L. It's not people because that's too many letters. Bents? Okay, it's not Bents, but we know where the E is. The E's in the second spot. Money. I'm watching without sound, but I assume it was okay to give clues because others were. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yes. Sorry to intrude on a crazy message, but did you add massive boobs to your new model? I don't remember the last model being this big. Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. Some of my models have boobs, some of them don't. It's more of a vibe-based thing. Won't be right, but it tests the other two vowels. Money. Oh, so if we do money, it tests the other two vowels? Right now we only have one vowel. There is an E. So the E's in the second spot and there's an O. So it's something E, something, something, something. People would have worked, but people's too long. No, don't bother now. It's all right. We have an O. R-E. Oh. Vibe-based fun bags is a whole mood. Wish that was a feature IRL. Yeah, this model felt like it needed boobs. Some of the models feel like they don't need boobs. Tone. Not tone because it's the E is in the second spot. Boats. E has to be in the second spot. See how the E is green? That means it's in the correct spot. T-E-N. No N. Yeah. Xerox. If it's Xerox, that would be fucking crazy. Not a word. What is it? X-E-R-O-X? Not Xerox. That was good, though. Daddy and I both spelt it phonetically. Yeah, so it's got to be either starting or ending or in the middle. So the O is it's either first, third, or fifth. O-E? I don't see any words that have like O-E. No R. I was gonna say heroes. No, wait, that would put O in the wrong spot. F H. And if these are undone, then it could be any of these letters. Oh! L-E. Lennon. Hello. All right, well, let's try hello. That's a good one. Jello. Oh, shit, it could be fellow. Oh, no, wait, fellow would have a W at the end. Mellow. It's not mellow. It's got to be Jello, right? It can't be Pello. Can't be Velo, Cello. Shit. Jello. It's got to be Jello, right? Fuck! It was cello. Shit! Fuck you! Since Jello is a brand. I'm mad. Vandal. This better make me happy. Alright, Vandal time. Jello is a brand, but it's become an actual word. Yeah, it's like gelatin. It's just short for gelatin. Oops. Alright, hurdle time. Wait, not hurdle, Vandal. Alright, this one's going to tell us it's going to do like an instrument or a song, but one instrument at a time. So this song was released in 1998. Huh? All right, this song was released in 1998. Yeah, it's the most basic track ever. Like Xerox or Kleenex or Band-Aid. Oh, it's a brand, but it became a word. Sounds like Black Hole Sun. All right, let's skip. Let's add in bass. Not Black Hole Sun. Sounds so familiar. Boss! Thank you for the resub! Welcome in,
In a
Mr.
Chinese
Doritos.
time of my life.
You're in a Chinese time of your life? That's hilarious coming from you. Welcome in, boss. We're doing Bandle. We're trying to figure out what song this is based on the instruments. Britney Spears? I still believe. What's that song? What's the name of it? One More Time? One hit me, baby, one more time. That one? My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Me. I did not know that song came out in 1988. 1998. I lied. That made me feel really old. That made me feel really, really old. I feel ancient. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bandle. Britney Spears is 60. Feel old yet? I would, dude. I would feel old if Britney Spears was 60. Huh? How old is Britney Spears? Let's see. Closed group. Britney Spears age 44. She's 44? That's crazy. Ancient. 48-ish. Oh shit. I can't believe you would do that to her. She's only 44. How dare you, Meg Popeyes? You're not alone? Dude, that's crazy. 1998? Damn, she's near my age. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. I thought the song was another Bandle. This one where you're listening to it like, wow, this song's going so fast. The stream ending? Soon. Probably soonish. I end when I feel hungry. Basically, that's usually that's my leaving moment. Like, I'll be in the middle of talking and I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna end. Because I immediately just get hungry and I'm like, time to go get food. Every time I'm like, I end stream, I'm like, all right, guys, see you later. I always immediately just like, all right, you want to go get food? Or like, let's make something right now. My tummy tells me when it's time to end. My body feels still sick. Sick still? My loneliness is killing me. Many a young man got his first boner to Britney Spears at the Kids' Choice Awards. Really? I remember loving Britney Spears when I was young. She was so cool. Who are you gonna believe? Me or the internet? Not you. I would believe the internet over you. I'm not gonna lie. I remember watching the Britney Spears video my cousin showed me when I saw her, one of her first videos, and she was in that red latex suit, and I was like, wow, that's cool. And all the boys were like I was like, wow, she looks so cool in her red latex suit, doing her little dances. And all the guys, like all my cousins and all the guys that like came over to watch it were all like, huh? It's so hard, it hurts. Yeah, they literally were like open mouthed, like, and they were like, Britney Spears is the best. And I was like, this is weird. Why do they like Britney Spears so much? You bought every one of Britney Spears' albums. She had good albums, though, dude. I saw someone talk about it. They said her one album, I think it was called, like, Blackout or something. They said it's actually, like, a musical masterpiece, but no one takes it serious because it was Britney Spears. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's when she dyed her hair black and went kind of off the rails. And there was, like, an actual, like, musical historian person. And they're like, it's actually a phenomenal album, but no one takes it serious because it's Britney Spears. But every song is a hit. Every song is, like, has a great catch and all this and that. Like, there's no misses on it. And I was like, damn. Britney getting her flowers. It's Britney, bitch. I don't think you should have a boner at the Kids' Choice Awards. Well, I mean, I think he was a kid at the time. Pretty sure if I do the math correctly, the person who's close to 40 when he saw Britney Spears at the Kids' Choice Awards was also probably a kid. I was a kid too, dick nips. Oh my god, I missed that part of the conversation. Don't talk about my dick nipples. She's sensitive about them, dude. I have 1 times 69 squared redeem points. So you have 69 points? What do you think of the AI age checks for some games in Discord? I just don't understand them. I do think there should be, you know, some safeguards for kids on the internet for certain sites, but I don't really like the idea of sending an RID. I don't really like the idea of everyone having to dox themselves to who knows who to protect some kids because their parents won't keep an eye on them. But I also feel like there should be safeguards for kids. But I don't know. I'm not really like I don't have the solution. I just know that I don't really like the vibe. They're just 169 redeem points. I can't do math. That was the album that had Give Me More on it, so I believe it. Yeah. Give me more, give me more. Doo-doo-doo. I think it was her Blackout album. I'm not sure. It might have been one of the other ones, but I think that's what it was. But yeah, I'm one of those people. I know how I feel about things, but I don't have a solution. I'm not that smart. So I'm just like, this is how I feel about it. How we should fix it? I don't know. I just know that I'm mad that I have to send in a picture of my ID to Discord. Because we run a Discord and I can't just not have one. But whatever. Fucking YouTube already has them. Fucking Twitch already has it. Every fucking platform already has it. I did 69 because funny. Haha, 69. 69, 67. Is that so cool? Do kids still do that? 67. Nice. Old. What's the new brain rot? What do you mean redeem points like Microsoft points, or is this for Twitch? Oh, for Twitch. You have points down below for however long you've been watching. If you click on where your points will say at the bottom of the chat, you can spend those points on things that it lists, and it makes things happen on screen. Chat, show them what he can do with redeem points. 7 annoying now. I love it. Just make the internet illegal for kids to be on. Get off the internet! The new number is 41. I think you're lying. Here. What if you joke the snake before it bites you? Are you joking yourself or the snake? There you go. Nobody spend any points? Fuck you! I spent my own points to play that so that fucking Bob Tellers could see what points do.
Boner pills!
Yep. Meg Pot Pies did that one. I did the last one. Fuck you, Lapis. Lapis, aren't you sick? Shouldn't you be in bed somewhere? Yeah, I'm going to tell your boss you felt good enough to come on Twitch, but not good enough to go to work. Ooh, you're going to get in trouble. Ah, my knee. How do you know I'm not in bed? You're sitting at your computer. I know you. Is he crying? That's what happens when you go on TikTok and you Google men planking until failure. That's the new whimpering audio, is men planking until failure. Holy fuck. Yeah, you didn't even know that was going to happen. The fuck did I just do? I think you did a whimper audio from Goku. You could sell that on the Quinn app. The Quinn app is a app for ladies. I think it's called the Quinn app. It's an app for ladies, a porn app. But instead of porn, it just has audio of men making noises and saying sexy things. And apparently it's very popular with women. They just put in their headphones and they goon to some guy making a noise like Goku. Book talk nerds. Exactly. Women are very bad gooners, but women goon so, like, obscurely. Like, men are like, I see woman naked, I goon. I see women do sexy things, I goon. Women are like, do 100 push-ups. I'm gonna goon to a guy fucking leaning his arm against the side of a door frame. Like, are you okay? You just want men to exist in slightly odd situations? Oh, yeah. The more you know. Here's the thing, you always leave a tippy chat knowing more. That creak noise, though. Do not goon to the sound of creaking. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I can kind of do it with my sharp teeth. Yeah, girls goon to things like guy has a job. Man has a job. Man is sweaty from working all day. Whoa. It's always a blue collar thing. It's always like a fucking plumber. Or a fucking... I saw a girl on TikTok being like, damn, my man is gonna get it. And then she turned the camera around and he was just fixing her oil. Like, changing her oil. And she was like, he looks so hot right now. And I was like, that's just a man. Changing your oil. They have so many guys like that at Jiffy Lube. In fact, you would say that's all they have there. But yeah, I goon to girls gooning to guys. Like, if a girl goons to something, I'm like, oh, I should goon to that too. And then I goon to it. You're just a follower of the goon? You're just a goon follower? You gotta be a goon leader, Ilu. You gotta make your own way in the goon world. You gotta find what Ilu wants to goon to. Not what the ladies tell her to goon to. You're a goon poser. A gozer. I goon to anime sometimes, not often. I don't want to know. I don't want to know specifics about each person. I just talk more in general ideas, you know? That was an inside thought. Gooning your way in the world today sure does take a lot. You know, you gotta be on the forefront. It's like a frontier. So I was joking about the gooning shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Retracting your statement. Don't goon at all. Thank you, Bone on Pause. I appreciate that. You're a good Christian man. Or lady. Sometimes you want to goon where everybody knows your name. Is that a fucking play on goddamn that Cheers? Sometimes you want to goon where everybody knows your name. No, you don't. Don't be a not PewDiePie. What's the other guy's name who got gooned in a public theater? Piccolo. Not Piccolo, not PewDiePie. Pee Wee Herman. I knew it was a P name. Yeah, I was trying to think of the most famous P name I knew. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. Me at the police station trying to get the suspect's name. You know, it's that really famous guy. Piccolo. PewDiePie. Pee Wee Herman was allowed to do it. I didn't know you were allowed. Oh, he was in a porn theater. Yeah, what else are you gonna do in a porn theater? How could they be like, no gooning in the porn theater? Paul Rubens, I was way off. You can't fucking prove anything. I'm a good gender fluid creature. That's good to know. He was Paul Rubbins. Paul Nubbins. Paul Rubbins is cock. Got him. So, no, Wow Wednesday. So, guys, reminder. This Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST, we have Wow Wednesday. We come on, we talk for a little bit. Guy and I play some World of Warcraft challenge mode where we're almost at the level. We're getting close to the level where we can finish the challenge where we do Scarlet Monastery. Our challenge run consists of we are only 2 mages. We cannot buy anything from the auction house. We can only wear found gear, and we have to beat Scarlet Monastery. That's what we're doing Wednesday. Also Wednesday, we start at 6. We get off at 9:25, and at 9:30, we watch a movie in Discord. This week will be Tank Girl. If you guys want to see Tank Girl, it'll be in Discord on Wednesday right after stream. Never mind, ignore my DM then. What did you say? I don't trust you. I heard a beep earlier, or a boop earlier, but I didn't look. What is that? It's a movie. It's supposed to be really good. I don't really know. That's Wednesday. Thursday, we have an all-girl Among Us collab. It's going to be with Sunnyflower, Maple Chicken, Cora, Chemical, Ilu Cat. Even though she says she's not coming, she's coming. I will make her. Bodega Rat, me, Daddy Packs My Snacks, Birdie OVO, and let me double check because I'm forgetting a name. Among Us. Among Us. Bodega Rat, Daddy Packs My Snacks, Ilu Cat, Honey, Birdie OVO, Chemical, Cora, Maple Chicken, Sunny, and Tippy. So Thursday will be a bonus stream at 6 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing Among Us with 10 girls. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be so much fucking murder. Bob, thank you for the follow. Saturday is going to be a love or sub dating game show for Valentine's Day. We're doing a twist on this one. It's very funny. We're doing all guys. It's going to be a bunch of straight dudes hitting on a straight dude. The Bachelor is going to be Sklimbo, also known as VTuber Male, from the Sox Agency. And we have 6 dudes coming to hit on him. We have Evanito, Rex and Games, Pneumonia, Caillou Kuma, Harley HTTV, and Carbon. So it's going to be 6 dudes trying to rizz up this other dude on Valentine's Day. I'm glad we can give them a date, you know? A nice Valentine's Day date. So yeah, that's the rest of the week. So I didn't think that would happen. That's fine. It goes up for everyone. I was asking you something about Wednesday. We can start the new challenge if you're ready, or I think. Let me see where we're at in it, because we might be at the end of it, or we might not. But I will check as soon as I get off stream. I'll DM you about it. We'll talk about when we want to start it, because we are going to do a challenge run with Ilu. But yeah, so that's this upcoming week. So the next time we will see you will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST. Thank you guys for coming. Any other announcements, Guy? If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Yeah, we have a lot more stuff coming up, but I don't want to overload you with too many things. We got a lot of tournaments coming. If you will do me a favor, check out our new YouTube video. If you have hype points, please use it on them. It's a new video we haven't done. It's a VTuber or it's not a VTuber React. It's a Pars. It's called More Pars. It's a new type of video we've done. We've never done one like this before. So I'm hoping people like it. So if you want, give it a watch. It's pinned above. And if you have hype points, if you wouldn't mind using them on it, it helps push the video and then it can find its home. Thank you guys for coming! Thank you for coming! I will see you guys Wednesday! Bye!